Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Give me just a minute here, just a minute. We're almost ready. So I just decided to street park last night. By the time they got done unloading me, it was late. And I didn't want to struggle with finding a parking spot. I didn't want to struggle with looking for a parking spot, so I just pulled across where I unloaded last night and set up shop here, man. This road right here is loaded full of trucks and just drop trailers. I don't know where exactly the drop trailers are from, if they're side places or well, I actually put up a short this morning, believe it or not. Alright, man, get to yapping.
That's Sarge 1.
There she is.
Said, hey, Jim.
What up, Sarge? Jim, how you doing? Dang it. Forgot to turn the light off.
At 321 John Baptist Canada Opera. Said GM Bobby.
Good morning.
At Tamarican 1959. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Tammy.
Alright. Let's head to Dodge City. Now this load was supposed to have been loaded yesterday, but we know how Dodge City is. For any of you that's been with me through Dodge City.
At Tamarican 1959. Said hi, Jim 64.
You guys know how Dodge City
At McGill
is.
3. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said good morning again, Bobby.
Good morning.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said here I am GM All. At Sarge 1. Said ha ha ha, Bobby, you're starting your Friday. I'm about to go to bed.
Dang it, man. Yeah, I'm just getting mine started. For real.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Bobby Misfit Ragtown wrong way.
What time you got over there, Sarge? We got 6:35 in the AM here.
Said hey, Sarge. Bonchik GK7OS. Said you mad, bro.
Why would I be mad?
At Benjamin Love 6253.
Why would I be mad?
Said 7:35 am here. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said 8:35 a.m. here. At Sarge 1. Said it's almost midnight here in Brisbane, so about to start my Saturday.
Almost midnight in Brisbane. Dang it, man.
At Cheryl Essel 4281. Said good /and morning.
Good morning.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said 12:36 p.m. here. At Tamarigan
12:36 p.m. there.
1959. Said the last time I was in Dodge City was 1971 riding with my dad in his international cab over on our way to Denver. At Benjamin
Really?
6253.
So it's just going to be a reverse trip for you
Said,
today.
let's go, man.
Let's go.
At Anacon's 84. Said it's 1:36 p.m. here, LOL.
1:36 p.m. there.
At Rob Chipman 7996. Said it's already tomorrow for me.
Already
At
tomorrow
James
for
Rowe
Rob.
59 us.
Good day.
Said 6:36 a.m. in Phoenix. At Cheryl Essel 4281. Said 8:36 here.
8:36 there. Everybody's on a different time zone today,
At
man.
Jim 64 WTN. Said sorry 1:37 p.m. here. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey Anna. At Vicadro 9574.
Vicky, how you
Said
doing?
bye Bobby, have a safe and good day.
Well, thank you for stopping in. I
That's
appreciate it, Vicky.
Said ha 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 on your Rob.
Appreciate you stopping in.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said I'm on the moon, LOL. At Callan Blues 4415. Said I will see you in the morning.
10 for
At
that
Big
guy.
4904. Said 638 here in Goodyear, Arizona.
Goodyear,
At
Arizona.
806.
What up, baby boy?
Said good morning, y'all. Dropping in to give me up.
Thank you, thank you,
At one
thank you.
scuba dude. Said time is frozen here, LOL. It's cold.
Look at that sunrise right there, man. I don't know how it looks for you guys.
Said hello, Bobby. Good morning. It's 1:40 p.m. over here. It's good to be back, love, from good old England.
Good old England. We got England, Australia.
John Baptist Canada Melbourne.
Look at that, man.
Said GM at Wrestling Fan 88,897.
We've been catching some
Anapods 84.
nice
Said
sunrises.
John P. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi, John. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, baby blue. At Lake Bouchard 2022. Said GDMNG, I'm new here.
Welcome to the Ratmon Gang. Who is that?
Said morning, John.
I didn't catch that
At
name.
Rochipman 7996. Said hello, all at Sarge 1.
Welcome to the Ratmon Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Said hey, everybody in Bonnie.
Brittany, how you doing?
21 John Baptist Academy Opera. Said welcome in GM at Lake Bouchard 2022.
Life
At
is what?
Anapods 84. Said
Life
see
is
you
hard.
later,
Okay.
Ranger
Life is
Lulu.
hard. Welcome to the
At
Ratmon
Baby
Gang.
Blue 806. Said oh my gosh, gorgeous sky.
It is,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest.
It is.
Said hey Sarge. At Tamarigan 1959. Said that was a fun trip. I was 11 years old.
11 years
No
old.
air conditioning and it was hot.
Right,
I
right.
remember stopping at a stoplight and the asphalt was so hot the truck sunk a little in me, Kansas.
Oh, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey baby blue on scuba and everybody else. At one scuba dude. Said good morning baby blue smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging Jeezy. At 321 John Baptist Academy Opera. Said GM at one scuba dude. At Benjamin Bloom
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Said Doge City.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. I'm doing
Said
good.
hey. At
How you doing,
Britannica Quest.
Brittany?
Said,
Johnny,
hey,
how you
Benjamin,
doing?
How are you? At Britannica Quest. Said if good Bobby just got to work.
Right on. I just got to work too.
Said good day, Brittany. At one scuba dude. Said hello, Jim. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Brittany. At 321 John Baptist Canadian Opera.
Oh, dang, that
Said
was...
GM at Britannica Quest. At Britannica Quest. Said hey, one John the Baptist.
I'm in the
At
wrong
Jim
line.
64 WTN. Said hi, scuba dude. At Leo Tage. Said good morning, all.
Good morning.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey, Jody, how are you? At Wrestling Fan 88.
We're not buffer a little bit right here.
Said good morning, everyone on the upright. At
Dang, look at that sky. Happy Friday. Happy
At
Friday.
Wrestling Fan 88,897. Brittany, I'm doing really well, thanks for asking. LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said you should bring headphones with you, baby blue, so you can hear us. At Sarge 1. Said Scudsy Legend, hope you're well, mate. At Leo Tage. Said happy Friday all. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good wrestling fan. At
Bill Ruby,
Britannica
how you doing?
Quest. Said that's good Anna. At Alicia Sure.
Good morning. Good morning. Good
Said hi
morning.
Bobby. At Tamarigan 1959. Said good morning. 321
Good morning,
John.
Alice. How you doing?
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Jeffrey. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Conquest. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Alice and Tammy. At Elpalon 79-1. Said good morning man.
Good morning,
At
everyone. How you doing?
Britannica Quest. Said hey Juan. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Brittany. At Baby Blue 806. Said I would have but didn't know I was gonna be at the LOL. At Benjamin
You're at the ER?
6253. Said 104 on Tuesday. At Tamarigan 1959. Said hey Brittany. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Alice. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Tammy. At one scuba dude. Said good morning to anyone I missed.
Good morning.
At Britannica Quest. Said I know right, baby blue, LOL, wrong, you and me heard what's wrong, baby blue. At Alicia Sure C4G.
Is that Scoop? Good morning.
Said hi Jim 64.
Oh, it's a little packed around here, man.
Said hi Scuba.
A little bit packed here today, this morning.
At Tamarigan 1959. Said hi Alex.
Man, look at that.
At one scuba dude. Said morning Bobby. At Benjamin Road 6253.
That sun is burning the sky up, man.
At Britannica Quest. Said
I hope y'all are seeing that as pretty as I'm seeing
At
it.
Britannica Quest. Said hey Benjamin, how's it going? At one scuba dude. Said morning Alice. At Beverly Hilton.
There we go. That looks a little closer to what I'm seeing. A little closer. Not quite, but a little. Man, that is
At
nice.
Britannica Quest. Said hey WYO, how are you?
GT. So I think what I'm gonna do by reading that email that you sent me, I think what I'm gonna do with the song, I'm not gonna do it. I hadn't done it yet, but
Said hey
I'm gonna try to get it to where I can play it real low while we're driving, just one time for everybody.
At Britannica Quest. Said what a BEAUTIFUL sunrise. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi WYOBT.
Which I should have done it last night. I should have set it up last night, but I didn't.
At WYOBT. Said hi to Jim. At one scuba. Said hello, good morning, WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At WYOBT. Said Jeansy Alice. At WYOBT. Said sounds great, Bobby.
Yeah. By the way I read it, I think it'll be all right. I don't think it'll hurt nothing.
Pat from England. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said hi all. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said GM at WYOBT. At Callum Blues 4,415. Said you have a nice day, you guys.
You have a wonderful day too, Cal.
WTN. Said hi, Pat. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said 120.
Dang it,
At
man.
Callum Blues 4,415. Said you have a nice day, you guys. At WYOBT. Said you to Cal. At WYOBT. Said you to Cal. At WYOBT. Said hey, Brittany. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said hello. At once Brittany. Said WYO made a good song for me.
Lord have mercy, man.
At Landon's fucking happy. Said what's up, everyone.
What up, Landon? How
At
you doing?
Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said wrote something LOL. At Britannica. At WYOBT. Said Benjamin. At Cheryl 4,281. Said the sky is beautiful. At Britannica West. Said 93, let's go.
93, let's go.
At Britannica. Said
Dang it, I don't know what we
at Jim
run
64
into here, but
WTN. Said hi, Chris.
kind of got stuck.
At Mizrika Majda. Said hello from Masuria in Poland.
What up, Mazir?
At Prizier 007. Said at Britannica West Imote, sadly the rain has returned though. At Britannica West. Said tell your mom we say happy birthday wrestling fan.
Happy birthday,
At
wrestling fans,
Mom.
mom.
Said I got myself some new Christmas songs yesterday. LOL.
Happy birthday.
Said I bet Chris. At one scuba dude. Said Brittany, I'm going to Walmart later. Will I see you at work? LOL. At WYOBT. Said boom. At
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Radmont Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Said happy birthday. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi medicated.
I don't know who the last one was that said it.
Said nice scuba LOL. At medicated freeze.
I missed who the last one was that said it.
At Prizier 007. Said freaking bunches. At CWTR Shark.
I guess
Number 103
007 got it.
At Britannica
Maybe.
West.
I don't know who got that
Said
one.
hey Alphalon 79. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At
bunches.
Britannica West. Said hey medicated crazy. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said boom boom Bob 6.
Boom,
At
boom.
Britannica West. Said hey CW.
Let's get our butts
At
over, man.
LCHC 40. Said hi Chris.
Oh, Jim 64 gifted out a membership.
Said hey Brittany.
I think it was Jim 64, right? WTG. Jim 64, thank you for the membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said morning, everyone.
Miss Kate, how you doing?
Said MC Jeezy. At Annapolis 84. Said Scuba, unfortunately no. At Brendan Solier. Said is it sunset or sunrise?
Sunrise.
One Scuba dude. Said hello, Chris, my friend. At Woodworth on 525. Said Carol Baskin wishes you the best birthday, buddy. At Benjamin Bloom 6,250.
Tell Carol Baskin, I said.
Said Al. At Crazier 007. Said Brittany.
WTG go wow with the 19 months. WTG wow with the 19 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said Anna Misfit Jeezy. Said WTG Jim 64. At Crazier 007.
So we lost the lane. That's what the deal
Said
is.
Jim 64 WTN WTG. At WYOBT. Said WTG Jim. At Britannica Quest. Said yes, I did got it, Chris. At Junior 372. Said WTG Jim. At Valandia. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At Crazier 007. Said at once Scuba Dude Jeezy. At Juan Diego Santos. Said freaking bunches. At CWTR Sharp. Said Jim. At Valandia. Said thank you for the membership. At Crazier 007. Said at Britannica Quest, yeah, WTG.
Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership.
Said WTG WYO. At Crazier 007. Said at WYOBT, well done on 19 months.
19 months.
FXGCXG.
Lord have mercy.
Said
What did
oil.
Oil.
At one scuba.
Is that oil or boil?
Said morning shark. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said WTG Bobby. At
WTG.
Okolon 79-1. Said hey WYO. At Crazier 007. Said 2 cloud horns already, it must be my lucky day. At CWT
Right.
Sharp. Said yes, but Chris got the first happy birthday after the boom. At Aliciasure C4G. Said hi Chris.
Streetlights just went out.
At Josujan 5,790.
Oh, we're gonna buffer again.
Said hi.
Hello.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,250.
All right. Let's see. WTG Loco with the 2 months, man. WTG Loco with the 2 months. Thank you. That is awesome. I'm ready for Christmas,
At
man.
Lizzie H. Said happy holiday.
Well, dang it. How you been, Lizzie? Haven't seen you in a long time.
Said WTG Loco.
For a good minute, anyway.
At Kevin Tower. Said hi Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Lizzie. At CWTR Sharp. Said have not checked it out yet.
Hadn't checked one out yet. Oh. Who's that? Chris Harris? 777 WTG Chris? Oh, sorry to hear that, Lizzie. Sorry to hear that. WTG Chris, who just become a member. Thank you. That is awesome. Sorry to hear that,
Said
Lizzie.
WTG again. At Crazier 007. Said at Krishar 777 WTG. At Lizzie H. Said happy holidays. At FFXGCXG.
Dang, what a
Said
name.
oil. At
Oil.
CWTR Sharp.
You need some oil?
Said welcome Chris Harris. At Britannica Quest. Said WTG Chris Harris. At WYOBT. Said WTG Chris Harris.
37 years of marriage? Dang.
Said, oh Lizzie, so sorry. At Prizier 007. Said at Lizzie Beach, condolences to you. Sorry to hear that. Hope your family are supporting you at this time. At Britannic Northwest. Said sorry to hear that Lizzie, we are here for you, hugs for you. At Benjamin Book 6253. Said I have my cane. At Queen Olivier 9099.
You got a cane?
Said feeling better after my asthma attack inhaler is helping.
Asthma attack.
At Lizzie H. Said love you all. At Queen
We love you too.
9099. Said keeping you in my prayers, Lizzie, big hugs.
And I'm definitely going to stop up here at this Love's on the way out. Grab me up a biscuit of some sort.
At Prizier 007. Said at Lizzie H. People hugging, God bless. At Annapol's 84. Said Lizzie, I send my sincere condolences to you.
Because I am hungry.
At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi, Queen Honey Bear. At Lizzie H. Said you all the best. At Queen Olivier 9099. Said hi, Alice, big hugs. At One Scuba Day. Said morning honey bear smiling face with 3 hearts party face. At Local Mesquite. Said in February I'm going to go vacation.
Vacation in February. I don't know, man. Enjoy.
At Queen Olivier 9099. Said good morning, One Scuba Day, big hugs.
Let's see if we can brighten that screen up a little bit. There we go. The beautiful colors are gone, so now we can brighten it up.
At Lizzie H. Said thank you all. At Britannic Northwest. Said nice logo, enjoy your vacation. At Britannic Northwest. Said you're welcome, Lizzie. At Local Mesquite. Said thanks.
What up, Loco? How's it going? Lord have mercy, I'm hungry. Dang it.
At Prizier 007. Said at Lizzie H. You're welcome, hope you will be okay, XXX. At Lizzie H. Said yes, let's go. At Local Mesquite. Said I've been working hard for vacation money.
Heck yeah.
At DSHOTS. Said good morning, Bobby and Biscuit. Sorry I've been away for a while.
Good morning. Is that
At
count?
Local Mesquite. Said at work. At Dave Alexander 9570. Said good morning and happy Friday.
Good morning.
I hope
Happy
you have a
Friday.
nice day and a great weekend.
Thank you. I believe you do as well.
Said I know, right, Loco. We all deserve a vacation. At Jeffrey Armstrong 897. Said Breaker 19.
Baker 19, I got you. Come on.
Said
Come
hey,
on.
Jim, how are you? At DSHOTS. Said yes.
Beautiful. Hey, Ben.
At Lizzie H. Said man, it's hard. I am tired of crying. At RLT said me. Said you're hungry because you got up before breakfast this morning.
Right.
Local Mesquite. Said I think you need to make more money too. At Alice Asher.
Yeah, you know me, I like to get up after
Said hi,
breakfast.
Getcha. At Sapphire Car 9. Said me two stop, get us gravy biscuit and a sausage grilled cheese sandwich.
Grilled
At
cheese.
Wrestle Fan 88,897. Said so Bobby, what are you doing for Christmas at Ride Along Day?
here driving, man.
Said live car.
I'm not scheduled to go home till the 29th.
Said ARLT78, how are you? At CWTR shop. Said 54 degrees, sunny, Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze, 6 miles per hour. High of 71 degrees today. At DSHOTS. Said Bobby doing pretty good, just having a coffee.
Just having a coffee. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit hungry, but doing pretty
Said
good.
my kids are the best. At gaming major 8,529. Said hi Bob, hey guys.
What up, Damon? How you doing?
Said I went on a vacation, it was called Retirement Best for Me.
Alright.
Said Bobby Barney Vinegar. At DEDSH.
Yeah, not till after I eat.
Said good morning Gary, if you are here. At Busy H. Said they have step up. Kiss your kids. At DEDSHOTS. Said good to hear Bobby, good to hear. At Medicated Crazy. Said we'll be here for Yellow Christmas. At
Teams on me.
Britannica Quest.
Appreciate it.
Said we have 149 already, let's go Beagle. At Prizier 007. Said hello at Medicated Crazy Jeansy. At Zapatra Car 9. Said that grilled cheese bacon burger at Marty's has a breakfast version. One is sausage, the other bacon.
I'm stopping at freaking McDonald's,
At
man.
over the speed. Said I'm going to buy my own car. 2027. I make enough money to buy a car. At MFXGCXG. Said drill pipe connection. At Deborah 5,380. Said good morning everyone.
Good morning.
At Medicaid
Deborah, how you doing?
Said hello Chris. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Deborah, how are you doing? At Deborah 5,380. Said good thing I went and got me some breakfast at the dining room because he just mentioned McDonald's. I'm not hungry anymore. At Prizier 007. Said it medicated crazy. Hope your day's okay so far, my friend. At Jamie Sheets at 70. Said I think out west has some of the best sunrises.
Yeah, no, Denver's got
Said you were.
nice, they've got some awesome sunrises for sure.
Said good morning.
Good morning.
Britannica Quest. Said at Prizier 007. Said a Deborah 5,380 Jeansy. At DEDSHOTS. Said good morning, Big Chad, here coffee. At Deborah 5,380. Said I'm doing good this morning. I had breakfast, so I'm not hungry right now.
See, I was going to drive to here last night after I got unloaded, but I kind of figured it would be full,
Said MCT spicy sausage biscuit is pretty good.
so I didn't bother with even driving out here.
Said happy Friday. At this
Happy
rate,
Friday.
said you're working your holidays.
Yeah, it's hard to do Thanksgiving and Christmas.
At Medicated Crazy. Said just starting with Chris. Had a weird dream about Elvira, Mistress of the Dark.
Elvira.
Not sure what that was about.
Huh.
At Deborah 5,380. Said you know I always say it every day. Love you guys, love you, Bobby and Tasha.
We love you
Everybody
too.
has been so great to me. Thank you, thank you. At Prizier 007. Said morning at DEDSHOTS. At 312.
good now.
62. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, man. How you doing? Yeah, we got 149,863 miles on this thing now.
Said can't stay too long, but have safe travels and a blessed day.
Well, thank you, Natalie, and you have a blessed day as well.
Said 809 at Dallas, Texas. At DSHOTS. Said, wow, that's a lot of miles. At Deborah,
We're throwing them out there.
Said it's going to be cold over the weekend. I thought I don't even. At 321, John Baptist, Connecticut. Said GM and Natalie is here. At Natalie is here. Said good morning, WIO. At Maine, Texas. Said hello, WIOBT, Brittany. At Calum, Greece, 4,415. Said you are working in the morning. At 321,
should
John
be.
Baptist, Connecticut. Said GM at DSHOTS. At Britannica Quest. Said hey, how are you? At Deborah, 5,380. Said it's supposed to be in North Aurora, Illinois, 20 below zero, I think, by Saturday night, and Sunday single-digit pace.
20 below zero. Dang it.
At WYOBT. Said Kyle, I'll fix the radar on the truck like the Freightliner had. At DSHOTS. Said good morning, John. At Maine, Texas.
I heard that the internationals that they got has the radars.
21, John Baptist, Connecticut. Said GM at Maine,
I don't know if I want to. I don't want to drive an international
Said BGs.
unless I have to.
At Deborah, 5,000.
I don't want to trade to Kenworth for an international.
Said I think I'm gonna stay home on Sunday again, which is kind of nice, but I do like going to church, but it's too cold. Okay, stop repeating myself. At DSHOTS. Said okay, WIO. At Britannica Quest. Said input 7 just at work. At Deborah, 5,380. Said I hate to say this is all talk. Could talk about cause I got nothing else to talk about, LOL. At DSHOTS. Said 12 degrees here with 4 inches of snow. At Britannica Quest.
Oh, Lizzie with the $10 dono. WTG. Lizzie with the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said, but I've heard that it will go into the 40s sometime next week, so I'll go right back up again. At WYOBT. Said OML, actually said international body. LOL.
Yeah, they've got internationals too.
Said good morning, May.
Internationals.
At Maine, Texas. Said WTG Lizzie. At Britannica Quest. Said WTG Lizzie.
Well, if I was to get stuck in one, I wouldn't want to call it an international
Said
anymore.
WTG at Lizzie H. At Dagger 4,146. Said doesn't anybody call internationals porn binders anymore?
I call them internationals.
Said in good May. At WYOBT.
I just didn't do it this
Said
time.
way to go, Lizzie. At DSHOTS. Said WTG Lizzie. At Junior 372. Said WTG Lizzie. At Deborah, 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding. At once everybody. Said WTG Lizzie. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Chris. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Lula Jeezy. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Joni.
Yeah, I usually call them internationals, but
At Prizier 007. Said Jeezy and Maine, Texas people hugging.
I gotta get McDonald's for breakfast.
At one scuba dude. Said WYO Bobby said watch out for a bad snowfall, LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said LOL Scuba. At Dagger 4,146. Said same difference. LOL.
Alright.
At WYOBT. Said LOL I know, that's why I was surprised.
I know. But The one that I swapped out with, that's what he's got, Scenic Trash one. He said that it does have that radar on it.
Said hello, Deborah, smiling face with 3
And I don't know,
At Prizier 007.
but he said it did.
Said McDonald's breakfast is good sausage and egg McMuffin and hash browns good eating. At
McMuffin?
321 John Baptist Canal.
Yeah.
Said face green, smiling, watching Cyril. At DEADSHOTS. Said Bobby questioned the semis get much rushed on them in the weather condition you go through. Did your old one have that?
Does it
Just
have
wondering.
what?
At 321 John Baptist Canal. Said GM
Yeah,
Dagger.
what do you mean? I don't know what you mean there.
Crazy. Said drove it international a few times. It was a rollback. Couldn't fill that thing. Had a DT 466.
The ones that they've got has Scania motors in them.
321 John Baptist Canada. At DEADSHOTS. Said Rust.
Rust? Oh, not these newer ones. They're not real bad about it. Trucks is fiberglass don't rust.
At DEADSHOTS. Said okay. At Lizzie H. Said they're struck RGG and she's the bomb.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get me some breakfast. I'll be right back.
Said at Lizzie H. Yeah, good eating that is. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said shh. At Medicated Crazy. Said sausage egg muffin and some OJ. Scuba dude. Said probably 2.5 years since going to McDonald's. At Dagger 4146. Said drove an international day cab hauling fuel many moons ago. Fleet all had 300 Cummins and 10 speeds. They were dogs. DEADSHOTS. Said I'll be watching in the background. I gotta have something to eat for breakfast. At Soldasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said bra. Drives at International. At my Soldos way, said Bobby looking into the sunrise. At Chrysler 007, said the chopper face green smiling. At WYOBT, said Jeetsi Wan. At Juan Diego Santos, said hey WYO. At Medicated Crazy, said too early for that. At Chrysler 007, said Jeetsi at Juan Diego Santos hand pink waving. At Britannia Conquest, said hey my soul how are you? At Britannia Conquest, said hey Juan how are you? At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado, said good morning Bobby and gang. At Chrysler 007, said at Medicated Crazy face green smiling, LOL time difference 2 p.m. here. At KG Cell, said do not speed I'm watching you. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Crazy Plant Lady how are you? At Juan Diego Santos, said Cares 9. At Chrysler 007, said at Juan Diego Santos cheers sir hope your day is a good one. At 321 John Baptist Canada, said face orange frowning. At WYOBT, said Amy J. Hart Hands Jeetsi. At 321 John Baptistal change after, said this is why. At Juan Diego Santos, said doing good. It's Friday. At WYOBT, said gorgeous sunrise there this morning Amy. At KG Cell, said if you speeding again I'm calling police. At Chrysler 007, said at Juan Diego Santos TGIF. At Juan Diego Santos, said here's Johnny. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good Juan. At Chrysler 007, said at KG Cell. At WYOBT, said Troll Spray. At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado, said yes. WYO. At Thomas Ivanchik GK7OS, said one ugly ass place. At Callan Blues 4415, said I will be up in the morning. At Juan Diego Santos, said they Brittany. At 321 John Baptist Canada, said I can't get to my membership on my laptop or this account. At Juan Diego Santos, said GT.
GT.
At KN Metal, said oh watch ice agents Zuhaha. At KG Cell, said do not speed. At Chrysler 007, said at 321 John Baptist Canada I have same issue sometimes, you have to persevere with YouTube. At Soul Dasher Johnny, said Troll Spray.
So I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese. And a hash brown.
Said, are you loaded up?
No, we're going to pick up a load. So Estes goes through the fuel island backwards, and that hot shot goes across the scale backwards. And it's not that hard to run the path that you're given.
007 said, oh, that is awesome, Bobby. Can't go wrong with McDonald's breakfast.
I don't know.
At Benjamin Bone,
I
6,253.
prefer no McDonald's.
Said, Kansas, here we come. At 1 Carltonson. Said, good morning, Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, Carl.
Let's roll.
Let's roll,
At
dog.
Britannica Quest. Said, let's roll, Bobby. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, H. Carl Johnson, how are you? At May in Texas. Said, hi, Carl.
Then I'll probably stop in Lamar for lunch. Probably. Would be my guess.
At 1 Carltonson. Said, hi, May. At WYOBT. Said, that was weird. It wouldn't let me send messages.
Huh.
Said I wasn't a subscriber.
What the
As it
heck?
thinks you should tell
We don't
me.
even have subscriber
At
right on, do we?
Benjamin Bone, 6,253.
Somebody else said
Said
it.
187.
Somebody else
At
said
1
it that
Carltonson. Said, hi, Brittany.
the other day.
Doing good. How about you?
I told him
At
that was
Anacon's
lying.
84. Said that KG is really getting on my grade, LOL. At 1 Carltonson. Said morning WYO. GC. At WYOBT. Said it was just turned on.
Oh, was it? Okay, my bad.
At Chrysler007. Said a mod turned on the subscriber mode, it says. At WYOBT. Said Carl with a KGC2. At Britannica Quest. Said it was turned on, Bobby. At Juan Diego Santos. Said I don't know what it is, but McDonald's ketchup in those little packets taste good. At 1 Carltonson. Said, hey, Anna and Cares. At Anapods 84. Said Carl. At Britannica Quest. Said in good, Carl at work right now. At Chrysler007. Said at 1 Carltonson Jeetsy. At Dagger 4146. Said works for me.
I forgot that
At WYO.
I said anytime we stop like
Said I
that.
just left YT and came back in. All is good now. At Chrysler
Because people seem, the trolls go crazy when I leave the truck. They're like, I guess it's little kids. I guess that's the best way to say it because they're just like little kids.
Philly cheese sandwich in Lamar Yummy. At WYO.
As soon as they get out of the truck,
Said subload off now.
they want to start acting a fool. We got to turn subscriber mode on. I forgot about that. Like a damn bunch of kids, man. It's never been talked about. And it's a shame because there's no telling. They're probably actually adults acting like freaking kids.
At Britannica Quest. Said 188, let's go. At 321, John Baptist will change after. Said 3 try Chrysler 007 with only couple new account
home. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. You're out here at the Round Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alright, Bluey got that one. Pretty good all the way up to the end. I had to choke it down. The last couple of bites I had to choke it down so I could boom it. Lord have mercy, man. That sun is bright. Dang. Jack my seat all the way up. My feet's not even touching the ground. Good morning, bookworm made it.
Are you getting on 7 p.m. home?
Yeah. Heck yeah. Here about 45 miles. got a temperature of 33 degrees, man. 33. Which would be what? Right around 0 for y'all. Seatbelt slot. There we go.
At Dagger 4,146. Set high 69 here today, 76 for Sunday. At Mark B 76. Set up good Bobby. We had some misfits yesterday making lots of noise. Point 8 was irritating.
Heck yeah.
At Chrysler 007. Set at Bookworm 65 GZ. Glad to hear you're on the road to recovery. At Mark B 76. Said hello once, buddy. How are you doing this morning? At Dagger 4,146. Said 32 at the 0C. At BRVO. Said hello CA. At Kazuki MLS. Said hi Chrysers. At Chrysler 007. Said cheers at BRVO. Hope your day is a good one. At Dagger 4,146. Said 212 F is 100C. At CAT-TTBEBBT1. Said nice view. So peaceful. At Chrysler
The sun's just a little bit blinded now.
Said at Kazuki MLS, thank you. At Mark B 76. Said hello Chris. At Danstock 432. Said were you taking this low girl?
I'm empty. I'm going to Dodge City.
Said Thai Christmas. At BRVO. Said howdy Sarge Kangaroo. At Britannica West.
300 miles to
Said
go.
ABR, how are you? At Bookworm 65. Said thank you Chris. At Britannica West. Said hey Mark B, how are you? At Mark B 76. Said hello Brittany.
Tootsie rolled out the window. Have you a wonderful day. Don't work too hard if you don't have to.
Said, hey Carl, are you old enough? LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said, yeah, big B. Engine ended, and guess what else it had, Bobby? A hand crank to start it back up. That's how old this thing was made.
Lord have mercy, a hand crank to start it.
Said, still in the chat.
Bluey still here. What up, Bluey? How you doing, man?
Said,
We got the bypass. That other side's open though. It's for the scale house. It registers the trucks that pass by. We've got speed cameras and stuff, but those particular ones, what? Yeah, we've got the speed cameras and stuff like that too, as well. Matter of fact, as we was coming on the exit, if you look up at that one pole, there was a camera up on it. It was a little bitty, looks like a little bitty black ball, or about black globe.
At 105Z4 meters. Said I like old 90s Mercedes.
But the particular one that you asked about, that's strictly for the commercial vehicles.
At Mark B76. Said once Scuba Dude, you're right, that's where they make them. At Model 5Z4 meters. Said the W202.
60 miles to Kit Carson, 13 miles to Hugo.
At Chrysler 007. Said scary stuff, I hate speed cameras. I can understand them in built-up areas where there are schools and hospitals, but in middle of the desert.
I know,
it does
right?
not compute LOL.
Well, I don't know that that one was necessarily a speed camera.
Said it's time for me to go to bed now. Good night, Bobby, VR, Chrysler 007, Britannia Conquest, and good night, everyone.
Alright, because they appreciate stopping in and hanging in case they we just passed, I don't know
Said
that that's
reminds me,
particularly.
Rio Rancho deploys new speed camera boxes tomorrow.
Oh, do they?
At Prizier 007. Said at Kazumi MLS sleep well, my friend. See you next time. Thank you for joining today. At Miles Ray. Said Miles here.
What up,
Keep
Miles?
it between the ditches.
We'll work on it. Do the best we can. Some of them's just traffic cams that just to show the traffic. And then there's others that does the speed and whatnot. I don't know what the difference in the appearances are though.
Said have a good day, Kazumi. See you next time. At Prizier 007. Said at Solda Shajoni and Orange covering nines and Orange covering nines. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said at Kazumi MLS good night to you too. At Boxy 2690 Ida. Said 4 p.m. Italy 10 degrees. At Britannica West. Said hey Sweet Rosa, how are you? At Model 5Z 4 meters. Said I like scan the V8 truck. At Britannica West. Said hey Miles, how are you? At BRDO. Said night Kazumi Jeansy, hurry back, great to talk to you. At Prizier 007. Said people in the UK being smart now, Bob. You can buy magnetic leaves so to cover your number plates and press a button and they demagnetize so the police cannot say you did wrong, LOL. At
Dang it,
once
man.
nobody. Said you never know which ones do the speed check. At
Yeah,
Westland Fan
it's hard to, I don't know how to tell the difference in them.
Said cares it's true right about the camera over here in the UK. At Model 5Z 4 meters. Said Mercedes made a beach ball in a 1990 sedan.
B12 in a 1990 sedan. Dang it, man.
At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said at Britannica Quest High I'm good. My mom came home and now resting. I'm so happy. At Model 5Z 4 meters. Said that beach ball then went into an Italian supercar in 2000s. At RQ 5610. Said I was born in Dodge City in 1956. Here in Arkansas now.
Born in
At
Dodge City,
Prizier
living in Arkansas now.
007.
Yeah, my man.
Said at Wrestling Fan ED.
When did you move out of Dodge City?
97. Yep, I have 6 points for speeding because I can't help it. Sometimes I need to go fast and get more because it gives me adrenaline rush, LOL. At Prizier 007. Said at Model 5Z 4 meters V12 engine is huge man. At Britannica West. Said that's good speed, Rosa.
These Kenworths, though, I've never been in a Kenworth that's had a good. Well, I've been in a couple. Let me rephrase it. I've only been in a couple of Kenworths that's had good pulling up inclines or mountains or hills. Actually, only one that I can remember that pulled real good.
At one scuba day, said Chris, I had Thanksgiving PB&J LOL. At Richard M. LQE, said my Christmas dinner will be smoked turkey. At Britannica West, said that's good boxing. At Chrysler 007, said at one scuba new face green smiling. At Soul Dasher Johnny, said I wanted to get out of the car and pet the llama by the fence, but it was showing its teeth and I know it wanted to spit.
Dang it, man. Yeah, out of all the Kenworths that I've driven, only the one. It pulled real good,
said
though.
I'm not a fan of turkey too often as it is a very dry meat. At Lauren Order 1, said in case anybody else saw my message, no, I don't have a real husband, it's a joke. Another trucker was playing around and married us online as a joke.
Interesting.
At Mark B76, said but that's about the only thing other than that it's a great running truck. At Britannica Quest, said hey Lauren, how are you?
What a power order.
At Sweet Rosa 1987, said at one scuba you can't go wrong with peanut butter and jelly sandwich. At Chrysler 007, said at Soul Dasher Johnny, I've got a video of a llama on my channel. I was at supermarket and a van pulled up and two of them came out the back. LOL, so random. At David Knudsen 0616, said good morning Bobby and ride along gang.
Good morning,
I'll
baby. How you
take a
doing?
drive up to Phoenix today, so we'll try and catch you later.
Damn, well, man. Stay safe out there, man.
Said no one came for Thanksgiving dinner, so that is why the two of us had steak and lobster. And one scuba day. Said Joe we could have spit first in the llama. At Chrysler 007, said at Sweet Rosa 1987 gallon Lasita nut allergy LOL. At Lauren Order 1, said I'm better now that I'm on board mental treatments. At David Knudsen 0616,
So you're on your
said thank you
vacation
Bobby.
or holiday now?
At Richard M. LQE, said I gave out invites for Christmas dinner, but no response yet, so everyone here can come for Christmas dinner.
Heck
At
yeah.
Chrysler 007, said at Lauren Order 1 awesome enjoy. At Skin 9386, said Bob Hell Cable. At Wrestling Fan 88,897, said I know cares it's really shit here. At Britannica West,
No cussing in chat,
said
man.
have a good day David, be safe.
No cussing in
At
chat.
Britannica West, said wrestling fan you said a bad word. At Chrysler 007, said at wrestling fan 88,897 no cussing LOL you forgot the rules.
Lord have mercy, man. You don't need all them emojis. What's wrong with you?
At Jim Rockford 777. Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a
At
safe
Wrestling
blessed day as
Fan
well.
88,897. Said, I'm really sorry for the words that I said. I'm really sorry, everyone.
Yeah, right, Wrestling Fan. Just try not to do it again. That's all we ask.
At 76 Trucker Chat Room Cleaner. Said, hey Bobby and gang. Bobby, brother, you really could use a good moderator for your chat room. Especially when people forget the chat rules like cussing. Enjoy your day, sir, be safe.
Enjoy your day,
At
man.
Josujan 5793. Said, what did I miss? At
Everything, man.
007. Said, insane dinosaurs, crocodiles, turtles, and all kinds of things. LOL, so many emojis. At Britannic Conquest. Said, it's okay, wrestling fan. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said, at one scuba dude, hi friend, hand pick waving. At Mike D the One. Said, good morning, Bobby and all y'all.
Good morning, Mike.
At
How you
Mark
doing?
B76. Said, I watched a video with Jerry the King Lawler. Brings back memories when I was a kid.
Hey.
The king of Memphis wrestling. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said at Chrysler 007. Oh no. I don't want you guys to get any nut allergies. Bleeding face. At Britannic Conquest. Said just watch how you say it. You could say crap or something. At one scuba dude. Said wrestling thing got caught up in the heat of the match. At Chrysler 007. Said at Wrestling Fan 88,897. No worries, mate. Just write down on a piece of paper. No swear words in Popeye's chat.
Please
At
reduce
Britannic
speed.
Conquest. Said, hey Mike, how are you? At Queen Honey Beer 9099. Said I'm back. At Mike D the One. Said doing good. At one scuba dude. Said hello Foxy Party Face. At Mike D the One. Said how are you?
Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Mike, getting good just at work. At Piaz Mazuki. Said nice view. Cam on horizontal for a wider angle. At Piaz Mazuki.
What?
Said is.
What'd you say about nice view? Horizontal. You're just on the wrong side, man.
At zigzag
Hit the subscribe button, go out and come back in.
777. Said what state you from?
I'm
At
from
Chrysler
Tennessee.
007. Said that's what I do, Bobby. I pin a paper to my board saying no swearing in Bobby's chat. LOL.
Right. Yeah, just hit the subscribe button, go out into the video, and then come back in. You should get what you want.
At Mike D the One. Said can't say fuck, honk, or quack either as it is foul. LOL.
Dang it, man.
At Rockgood 7,948. Said hello everyone.
What up, Rob? How you doing? sir. How you
Rosa
doing?
1987. Said it brought good 7,948 high.
You better hurry up, Mr. Police Officer. I'm doing 68. The speed limit's 65. He's got to be doing at least 75.
Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Rob, how are you?"
I sure did miss having my radar. He did slow down though, a little bit.
At Foxy 2690 said, "Old Wild West, Kansas, LOL." At Texaro Road for Nace said, "Stick to your guns in Ford County." At Sergeant
Damn.
said he was flying.
He was
At
scooting.
Frazier 007 said, "Yeah, he had no blue lights on either."
Nope.
At Texaro Road for Nace said he's after abandoned.
He just wants to go faster, that's all.
At Edward S65 said, "Good morning, Bobby, where are we?"
Man, I can't even see the GPS, but I think we're in
At
Hugo.
Sweet Rosa 1987 said, "Tibet police officer broke his own law on speeding."
Yep, they generally do. Got another one coming. He'll be passing us too. I think it's another one.
At Sarge 1 said, "It's a nice day for it." At Texaro Road for Nace said, "This used to be outlaw territory back in the day."
Right.
At Frazier
Probably still is.
007 said, "I do know that in Nevada there are parts with no speed limits, so you can go like 150 miles per hour if you want to LOL."
That's not true.
At Rockwood 7948 said, "Doing great, Brendan. Christmas program for the grandson today." At Sarge 1
People might want to believe that, but that's not true.
at Mark B76 said, "I wish I could operate a train. I would be like a kid at a candy store."
Right.
At Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Edward, how are you doing?" At Britannic Conquest said, "Nice Rob." At Sarge 1 said, "I wish Nevada had no limits." At Sarge 1 said, "I'd be there in a flash."
Right.
At One Scuba Dude said, "Some talk at 150 miles an hour." At Edward S65 said, "Okay, I see we are heading southeast and on Highway 287."
Yeah, correct. We're on 287. We are headed, southeast. Right.
At Mark B76 said, "They do have fast trains in Japan, I think."
Yeah.
At Sarge 1 said, "Starlink works up to 100 miles per hour."
Up to
At
100.
Frazier 007
Interesting.
said, "I looked it up,
I didn't
said
know
the
that.
law was repealed in the 90s, so speed limit is 80 miles per hour now. Face red droopy eyes. That makes me sad, LOL."
Yeah.
At Texaro Road for Nace said, "Bullet trains. They want to bring him to Texas."
A lot of people like to believe that that's still true, but it's not. It's not. There's some people believe do that sometimes.
Said we used to have a no limit highway up the Central Australia, but now it's only 130 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
At once
Well, that's still pretty good though.
said please
130.
follow the arrows posted.
130k. I mean,
007.
that's what, like 75 or 80.
Third cloud born today. That might be
Third
normal.
cloud horn today.
Said most states have a law that even areas without a posted speed limit have a limit that shall not be exceeded, as they put it.
Yeah. And that's exactly right. Even if they don't have a sign up, they've still got a speed limit. And if you don't believe that they've got the speed limit, well, you just hit that area at 100 miles an hour and meet a cop and see.
2616. Said Montana had reasonable and prudent speedway upper in 80s, but on open highways interesting, scrapped in late 90s 100. At Britannic Conquest. Said 274, let's go. At Price 007. Said at Sarge 1, that's around 80 miles per hour, so better than the 50 miles per hour on UK motorways. Oh well, it's like police state here now, man. At Mark B76. Said you At Mark B76 said good morning Dave. At Longisland Dave said hi Jim 64, hi Mary, hi Scuba. At Longisland Dave said hi Mark B. At one Scuba
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
said morning Dave. At Mary Simkin 8537 said bra. At Mike
Bra.
said I did Scuba.
What up, bro?
My eyes are getting old, I guess, ha ha. At Barry 2005 said heavy in the head, then where's the crown?
So it looks like we got both berries in here. How about it?
Said morning Dave at Scuba. At Jim 64 WTN said hi Mark B. At Jimmy's 2616 said Bob Eyes a December tornado flying through here LOL. At Barry 2005 said hi L.I. Dave. At Britannic Conquest said hey Dave, how are you? At Barry 2005 said hi crazy. At Mark B76 said my Chevy Silverado doesn't get stuck in the mud. At Longisland Dave said good day Barry yes. At 321 John Baptist Anatomy Opera said hey at Barry Simkin 8537 at Barry 2005. At Barry 2005 said hi Barry S. At Barry Simkin 8537 said Baza. At Diamond Dave 843 said morning all.
Good morning,
At
Dave. How you doing?
321 John Baptist Anatomy Opera said hey at Mark B76. At Barry 2005 said hi John. At Britannic Conquest said hey Ozzy, how are you? At Medicated Crazy said morning Barry. At Longisland Dave said hey Med Crazy. At Mark B76 said hello John. At Britannic Conquest said hey Diamond, how are you? At 321 John Baptist Anatomy Opera said hey at Longisland Dave. At Diamond Dave 843 said at Britannic Conquest very good. At Longisland Dave said hi Brittany, I'm good. At Sarago G3L said good morning everyone.
Good
At
morning,
the
sir.
Flying J Travel Center in Butte, Montana.
Butte,
About to
Montana.
get the day started here. At one Scuba Dude said magnifier time length LOL. At Longisland Dave said hi 321 John. At Mike Diva 1 said now that I know it's plural I can see it. At one Scuba Dude said howdy do Barry. At Barry Simkin 8537 said good day Bobby. John.
Good day.
Sarge. Brittany. Dave. Scuba.people. At Longisland Dave said hi Serena. At Jennyco 2849 said good morning Bobby and Biscuits.
Good morning, Jenny. How
At
you
Sarge
doing?
1 said how long, what are you doing on bags? At Sereno G3L said I had to shut down for several hours yesterday in Columbus due to strong crosswinds.
Yeah.
At Foxy 2600
Hopefully it's a better, smoother ride for you today.
At Conquest my feet still hurt from coming home from work. At Jim 64 WTN said good day Barry. At Barry 2005 said hi Scoop, I've got a Christmas card Charles asked me to give you, I will email it over later. At Barry 2005 said hi Sarge. At Mark B76 said they have a Home Alone movie marathon on TV today Bobby.
How you doing?
At Mike Diva 1 said LOL yes so.
We don't really.
At Britannica Quest.
Thanks for following, whoever that was.
Said, hey Jimmy, how are you?
I didn't catch the name, but thanks for following.
76. Said Frisco, yeah, LOL and Shorewood. At Jennico 2849. Said Jeans up Chris. At DSHOTS. Said okay Bobby. At Mike D the One. Said Mark, Groundhog Day is a movie you can watch over and over. And over LOL.
And over and over and over. I didn't catch that name on who just subscribed, but thank you, appreciate it.
At one Carlton said hi Jim. At Jimmy's 2616. Said hey Brittany, doing okay we're doing. At 321 John Baptist Connecticut. Said hey Bobby and gang leader, all I hope you all have a good day and see you at the end of your on for 8 hours.
Thank you.
At Jim 64
We'll be here for a bit.
Said hi Mike.
I don't know if we'll make it past Dodge City today or not, but
Jim. At DEADSHOTS. Said hello Carly, happy holidays. At Prizier 007. Said at Jennico 2849, thank you. At Mark B76. Said yes, my good, totally agree, great movie. At Britannica Quest. Said in good Jimmy Justin Mark. At Prizier 007. Said at Mark B76 LOL again. At 321 John Baptist Connecticut. Said 10-4 on a bit. At Britannica Quest. Said have a good day, 1 John the Baptist be safe.
looks like Union Pacific, man. I don't know. Wild Horse, Colorado.
At Jimmy's 2616. Said awesome to hear Brittany. At Rob Noble 281. Said good morning, Bobby and y'all misfits.
Good morning,
At
how you doing?
321 John Baptist Connecticut. Said we'll be at Britannica Quest. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Rob Noble, how are you? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Jim. At Jimmy's 2616. Said did you stop earlier in the month Bobby?
No.
At Britannica Quest. Said good to hear 1 John the Baptist.
No, I didn't stop in Lyman. I stopped at that Love's before Lyman.
At 76. Said I'm watching the wet bandits in the movie entering the house hilarious. At Britannica Quest. Said good. At 1
Boom, you guys and gals, our ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Rattlung Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Brittany got it.
At Prizier 007.
Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bun bunches. At Prizier 007. Said at Britannica Quest WTG.
unless I get down here and the load's not ready. Oh, man.
That is okay. As long as not a visit from the Popo. LOL. At Buried 2005. Said hi Mark. At Surreyville G3L. Said East to Needs and Cheyenne Walls. At Buried 2005. Said LOL no Carl daughter-in-law.
just finished my monster nitro. Like maybe 10 minutes, in the last 10 minutes anyway. Yeah, it's the first thing I do when I wake up is open up my nitro. And since I've got the Yeti cooler, it stays cool for quite some time. So we've been driving we've been live for 3 hours, and I opened it up at least 15 minutes before I started the stream up. And that last sip that I took was still decently, pretty cold. I always put my Yeti cooler in the fridge during the nighttime. So I don't know if that makes a difference on how long it keeps stuff cool or not.
Said what you for dinner yesterday, Mr. Bobby?
I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't think I ate anything. Forget it by the end of the day.
At 44 Harvey, said howdy.
Howdy. 44, how you doing?
At Deborah 5,380. Said I haven't had that in a long time since I moved out of my house. My friend across the street used to give me a meal. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey 44, how are you? At Mark 12 saw. Said hi Bobby and everyone. At Richard MLQE. Said I like KFC, but they have tiny chickens. I go to the local grocery store for fried chicken, cheaper chirp chirp.
Right.
At 1 Carltonson.
A lot better price.
Said Shockerty, thanks for the 2 cents worth of knowledge.
Thank you, Shockerty.
LOL.
I know the last rotisserie chicken I got was at that
12, how are you?
Pilot in
At 1 Carltonson.
Kentucky.
Said good morning, Deborah.
What was it, $8.99
007.
for the whole rotisserie
Said
chicken?
We don't sell mashed potatoes at KFC UK. Our menu's so basic compared to the US menu. At 1 Carltonson.
Mashed potatoes is like, that's their second biggest product. Why would they not sell it there?
16-piece with macaroni, mashed potatoes, coleslaw, and biscuits, and it was super looking good.
Right.
At 44 Harvey. Said doing just fine, Brittany. At Frazier 007. Said at Mark 12 saw hand pink waving Jeezy.
Now you know if you could add macaroni to that that famous bowl, that might be pretty dang good too.
5,380. Said thank you, good morning to you. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said how was your day, everyone?
It's
At
pretty
Frazier
good
007.
so far.
Said KFC menu in UK is literally just chicken, LOL face, blue smiling.
Just chicken,
At
yeah.
Mark B76. Said I'm not kidding, it was excellent.
Yeah, but mashed potatoes and gravy is like it's their thing. You would think that even over there they would have it. It's almost as much of a staple as the chicken itself is. Almost. Maybe not quite, but almost. It says no trucks 15 times. I pulled in there before. Nothing was said. I don't know why I didn't pull. Yeah, probably did.
At Mark 12 saw. Said, Bobby, don't tell me this trip is going to Florida.
Yeah.
At 1 Carltonson.
I told you yesterday.
Said, does the UK not like mashed taters and gravy? At Boxy 2690 Eda. Said, Bobby, chicken nuggets and onion ring LOL. At Britannic Conquest.
Chicken nuggets and onion rings.
Said, that's good 44.
Yeah, I won't tell you if you don't want me to.
At Mark B76. Said, the signature coleslaw is a great combination with the original recipe.
Yeah, the coleslaw's good.
007. Said, yeah, I was shocked first time I went to America as you guys did the best fast food. You think that's bare bones.
Dang it, man. It's the Bad Bone Society. A lot of people like to do satire on the internet.
Boxy 2690 Eda. Said at Chrysler 007 Pizza Hut LOL.
Probably the exact same quality, but it gets more attention to say, oh, they got better quality over there than we do. Their food's so much better. Temperature's just 46 degrees, but
that is because the grass is always greener on the other side.
Exactly. And that gets more views.
Said, have a good day, Joni. Be safe today. See you later.
That'll get people more views by saying, Oh, we're comparing UK food to American food. And guess which one's better? UK is going to get more views. Yeah, it's a nice day out here though. The sun's a baking in.
Said IT would be nice if KFC had bigger chicken pieces, but it's delicious.
Yeah.
That Sarge one said it's not 46 degrees in a cab though.
No, I've got my temperature set at 74.
Said spoiler alert, the mashed potatoes, gravy, and coleslaw are made by Reserve Foods. At Britannic Conquest said at least it's not too chilly for you, Bobby.
Dang, stupid car. Where'd you come from? That was a dip in the road, man. Did you see that?
007 said you're just looking up the US KFC food. They even sell coffee at your KFC and even tacos. The UK, as I said, is just bare basic, sadly face red droopy eyes.
Well, they only sell tacos at the one that has the Taco Bell connected to it.
Said Brent Mills.
They don't sell tacos at all the
Sarge one
KFCs.
said saluting face. At Mark 12 saw said Bobby, hopefully it is ready. At Sweet Rosa 1987 said at Mark B76, but most of the chicken are bigger due to the stuff in their food. At Britannic Conquest said I know right Sarge. At Mark B76 said christens the Taco Bell next to KFC. At Chrysler 007
Well, they're connected. They're in the same store.
in the UK, which has 0 LOL.
But Taco Bell and KFC is owned by the same, I guess, entity. That's what you'd call it.
He said yes. PepsiCo owns KFC and Taco Bell.
Yeah, they're owned by the same. But it's only the KFCs that's connected to the Taco Bells that has tacos. It's not all of them. Dang it, man. Freaking 5 miles of straightaway.
007 said, while I did not know that Bobby, thanks for the info.
Yeah, well.
That one Carlson said they are owned by Young Brands and not Pepsi.
Well, I don't know what brands owns them, but
At Mark B76 said Taco Bell needs to bring back the Choco Taco ice cream. At one
the
Carlson
what? Oh, the Choco
said
Taco?
Yum is a subsidiary of Pepsi.
Stupid truck. He blocked me when I was going to go around him back there in the 2-lane passing zone. He freaking blocked me. There wasn't no... He could have waited a second before he got over and let me on around. No. I want to hold you up because I can only do 66 miles an hour. And the speed limit's 65, so you should be happy with it. Deal with it.
At Chrysler 007 said was that guy's name King of the Road. LOL.
King what?
At one Carlson said that is my dad's favorite saying. Deal with it. At Mark B76
Deal with it.
said if you were alive in the 90s, you remember Pepsi Clear and looked like Sprite.
Yeah. saying no. Mountain Dew, but that's it.
Said you noticed that people that drive especially like that you're in my space. I don't care. You're just gonna have to wait. And dedicated crazy. Said yes at Mark B76. And Sweet Rosa 1987. Said oh my goodness. Pepsi clear. And Bobby. Said good morning Bobby. Good morning everybody.
Good morning.
Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and KFC are owned by Yum.
Yeah.
Company.
Yeah, they're all owned by the same. That's why you find them splitting buildings together. It's just like is it Long John Silver's and A&W?
Said I tried it, Bobby, and I was blown away.
You can find them in the same building in places, which means they're owned by the same entity. I think it's Long John's and A&W.
And Bobby said good morning, Bobby. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Bob. How you doing? Chicken legs or whatever from KFC in a while, so I don't know what the price is for them here. I know that famous bowl that I get I think is somewhere as close around $8, I think. It's maybe $7, but I have them add the coleslaw to it, so it brings the price up a little bit. That's horrible. I don't say. I mean, I know that was the thing on Laverne and Shirley, Pepsi and milk, but that's horrible, man. I tried it. It's nasty. Nasty. Man, I got 2 Kenworth T600s eating my butt up back there, man.
And Roxy 2,698. Set an Italian menu at McDonald's. Coca-Cola and double cheeseburger, €5. And the fire chief said morning misfits.
Good morning, lady fire chief.
Yesterday. Took most of day.
Dang.
Turns out I broke my elbow.
Oh, you broke
Still
your elbow?
Need to get past. Only splinted for now.
Lord have mercy.
Never broke a bone in 70 plus years. And Sweet Rosa 1,000.
Dang, elbow had to be the first one to go.
Send up a chat making you hungry yet, Bob.
Dang it. Not yet. Not yet.
007. Said Pepsi and Mentos LOL face green smiling. Watch the explosions.
Pepsi and
And
Mentos.
Britannica West. Said hey lady, how are you? At Mark B76. Said medicated food. I don't know if I can handle that.
Lord have mercy, truck.
Said hi Bobby, I'm doing a hit and run. I'll check back later.
Handful on that. Look at this. I want you guys to look at this. He's in a hurry.
Said take it lady fire. Open heels physically. At Sanchez 0525. Said are you driving a car?
No, it's a truck. It's a big truck.
Said morning and lady fire chief, sorry to hear you broke your elbow. Hope you will recover well. And Britannica West. Said oh no lady, be careful.
That might be clip worthy there for anybody that's in here that clips up.
At Chrysler 007.
Right.
Sanchez 0525. Said, do you sleep in your truck, sir?
Yeah, I do. Sleep in my truck.
Sanchez said that was too close for comfort. OMG.
Well, it's not like we're going to be hitting 4 lanes up here in about, I don't know, maybe 10 miles.
At Britannica
And then you got
West
this right here.
said, I would read one.
And then you got this right here.
At Sanchez 0525.
He risked a lot of lives for a stupid, crazy move like that. When he could have easily waited. Because he didn't just pass me. He passed that truck right there, too. He passed both of us. Not just me. He passed me and that white truck. When he did that. That's the thing about it. He didn't just pass me. It was both
At
of us.
Lofty said, is that legal? For one truck to overtake another truck in the other lane like that?
No,
Britannica
the way the white one did it,
said, how fast do you think he's going, Bobby, the truck that passed you earlier?
the way the white one did it, that was legal. The way the red one did it, that was illegal.
At Chrysler 007 said, that is crazy. He overtook both of you like that.
Yeah, that red one passed me and the white one. But the way the white one did it was legal. The way the red one did it was illegal. I don't know. He's probably doing about 72, 73.
At Lizzie H said, everyone have a great Friday.
Liz, you have a wonderful Friday too. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. eating after the movie. Dang, somebody needs to work on their parking lot.
At box 3976, said needs Steve Hilton to win the governor race in California. At Francis
This ain't a
Belgar,
political channel,
said
man.
hi greetings from Argentina, buddy.
Greetings, Argentina. How you doing? This ain't a political channel. We don't do political discussions here.
At Mark B76, said Yuckers Bobby, I'm enjoying some movies and time with family and hanging out with you, my friend. At Medicated Crazy, said Clifton.
Thank you, Medicated. Appreciate it.
At Foxy 2698, said but Ariana Grande made a new album. At Sweet Rosa 1987, said happy noon everyone.
Happy
It's
noon.
lunchtime.
We got 10 a.m. here. It's still breakfast time here. God have mercy.
At Prizier 007, said at Medicated Crazy Cheers. At Benjamin Wolf 6253, said at that.
Welcome back, Mitchell.
At Britannica Quest, said welcome back Carl, that was quick. At Medicated Crazy, said breakfast making me sleepy. At Mark B76, said it's getting closer to lunchtime here soon. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said 4 o'clock in Australia, just went outside to see if there's aurora. Not yet.
To see if there's a what?
Nights may be okay. At Medicated Crazy, said didn't have coffee.
Shoot, stinks right here, man. Whirly twirly blades with scoop.
At Medicated Crazy, said US 50. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said Southern Lights.
Oh, Southern
Laura.
Lights.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. So they're called the Southern Lights there. They're the Northern Lights here. Interesting. The Aurora Borealis.
At Mark B76, said medicated, I definitely need my coffee in the morning. At Benjamin Wolf 6253, said us 14. At Scotty 67, said hi everyone, minus.
What up, Scotty? How you been, man?
At Foxy 2698, said Bobby 221 and lived.
221 in the line. Right on. Let's go.
At Medicated Crazy,
Windmill wings, they
said
always
I've
travel in
gotten
packs,
just
man.
haven't drank it yet.
They always travel in a
Scotty
pack of 3.
67, said I made it to Denver about 0200 am. I thought my appointment was 0500 of today, but it is tomorrow 05 am.
Are you over there at King Super? That's where I just left from. King Super in Denver. They won't let you park there overnight anymore. Or they hadn't for a while, but they've cleaned that lot up. That staging lot. They'll let you park there for a few hours, but they don't let you do a 10-hour break there. and you have an awesome day and weekend too.
6,253. Said King Super. That's Scotty 67.
Dang. Your comment went up right at the... Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wide sign. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said open. At Medicated Crazy. Said open bypass. At Chrysler 007. Said open. At Mark B76. Said I've never been in a King Supers.
Yeah, no reason for a flatbedder to go in there. We got the bypass. It is open, man. Open bypass. Right on.
At Britannica West. Said hey Scotty, how are you? At Civic Rocket Relief 5,058. Said doing great. Thank you Brittany. I've been winning my game on my phone LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said we got it right. At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said on the road again, Bobby.
On the road again.
At Foxy 2,690 Eda. Said Bobby, I'm going to eat. See you later. At
Foxy,
Scotty
enjoy that meal.
67. Said I am well. I guess I have the day off, though pre-planned yet long. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Lamar.
Yeah, Lamar
At
Colorado.
Chrysler 007. Said see you soon at Foxy 2,690 Eda. Enjoy. At Supertruck R9. Said Bobby, where were you around this week in 1990? 35 years ago.
I have no idea, man. No clue. Somewhere. I was in Copper Hill, though. I mean, not bad.
At Chrysler 007. Said I was at home playing video games on my Sega Master System LOL.
I might have been playing video games. I don't know. I was at home. I hadn't moved out yet in 1990.
At Medicated Crazy. Said I was in high school in 90. At Supertruck R9. Said yesterday, I think it was in 1990, was the big crash on the interstate. At Britannica West.
Oh, down on
Said, "You're welcome,
75.
Cindy." At Britannia Conquest.
the Bowater crash.
Said that's a good
Yeah,
Scotty, LOL.
I was in Copper Hill.
At Scotty67. Said I still have one of those Sega video game things. I wonder if it is worth $1 million. Google. At Britannia
It might be.
Conquest. Said hey Super Truck Car, how are you? At Cinda Crockett Burley 5058. Said where were you Super Trucker? At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said it's Super Truck. Now that was a little cutie smiling face with 3 hearts pie in 1990.
A little cutie.
At Mark B76. Said I'd play my Nintendo Switch. At Lindol's Jeweler 2702. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
And all,
How you doing?
riding along with you while sitting in the showroom of my Acura dealership, waiting, they. At Scotty67. Said I have heard that Disney VHS tapes from the 90s are selling for over $1 million.
Dang.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm on my lunch break now at work, got chips and my zero. At Super Truck Car Not. Said hi Brittany, I'm good. At Longsland Dave. Said hi Super Truck Car. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Super Truck Car. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Linda, how are you doing?
All I'm gonna do is go ahead and grab me up a bowl for lunch. I'm not gonna eat it right now. I'll eat it
At
later.
Super Truck Car Not. Said Cindy I was here in town getting ready for work.
Yeah, it was a big pile up on 75 due to the Bowater fog. I knew somebody was in there.
Said really Scotty didn't know that. At Paladin HGWT. Said Bobby when you get back to the south and need a place to park for the night, Jack's Hamburgers restaurants have a truck parking lot next to them.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
Alabama has a lot of them.
A lot of them do.
They have good breakfast.
Right. They do got good breakfast.
Said hi Dave. At user code 7BS9JQ4W. Said go KFC.
Go
At Scotty
KFC.
67. Said check you out not parking in the pumps to grab a cheeseburger and soda water Lul. At Mark
Right.
76. Said I'm playing Breath of the Wild Legend of Zelda on Nintendo Switch. When I have time. At Cinda Crockett Burley 5058. Said glad you were not near the wreck.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I wasn't trucking then though. That was before my time trucking.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I'm eating. At Super Truck Car Not. Said it's Scotty, you sure your name not Ike LOL. At Mark B76. Said KFC, what are those odds? At Tail F6F. Said Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said what are you eating Benjamin? Said let's eat Bobby. At Tail F6F. Said which KFC chicken is your favorite Brittany? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hamburger mac and cheese. At Chrysler007. Said KFC popcorn chicken is addictive man. At Britannia Conquest. Said I haven't ate there lately at Alltail. At Tail F6F. Said me either I haven't ate all day. At Scotty 67. Said In-N-Out Burger has opened their very first joint in Tennessee, and they are going nuts for it.
Hey, I know.
Mark B76
They said they was 3-hour
said
line
Benjamin
yesterday
Blum,
for
I
that
like
stuff.
hamburger, helper mac and cheeseburger. At Britannia Conquest. Said, but I love their popcorn chicken.
That's all the Californians that moved out to Tennessee that's going crazy for it. Oh my God, we got an In-N-Out Burger again. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. You're a Californian, ain't you? I'm not making fun of nobody.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said KFC. At Supertruck not. Said I read a news report said they had 100 people on staff at the opening. At DEADSHOTS. Said they got rid of KFC in Canada a couple years ago. At Scotty67. Said Californians like tofu burgers LOL.
Oh, right.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Bobby, see if this KFC will do a Mac Bowl.
A Mac Bowl. I don't like Mac that much.
At RC76. Said we all should be salespeople for KFC with that Bobby going in. At Scotty67. Said as far as leaving California, I would choose Florida if they ever pass no taxes on Social Security and no property taxes on real estate.
10 on that.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said what is Bobby eating?
I ain't eating anything yet. I gotta go in. I'm gonna get me a
At Supertruck
bowl.
Said tofu. Yuck if I'm gonna eat beans, they gonna be pinto with cornbread and onion. At Mark B76. Said Benjamin Blum KFC I think. At Britannia Conquest. Said we be here Bobby to watch your truck while you get something to eat. At Scotty67. Said does KFC have Impossible Chicken?
So that truck that done the dangerous pass, that's him sitting right over there in the fuel island. He was in a hurry to get here and get his KFC or take a dump or something. I don't know.
Jeweler 2702. Said my Acura is being serviced. Reassured, I told it to not be scared and that I am right here. Bobby, where are we please? At DEADSHOTS. Said happy holidays, Meg. At Mark V76. Said I've heard of the Impossible Whopper but not the chicken. At Scotty67. Said in a hurry to get Impossible Chicken and soda water. At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Bobby. At Shockerty. Said who told you California's
they had one here for some reason or another.
At Britannia Conquest.
So this is
Probably at Speed Rosa 1987. Said okay now.
So this is what I got. I'm gonna show you while the lid's on it. Anyway. So what that is it's cheese, corn, coleslaw, mashed potatoes and gravy, and it's got the little chicken nugget chunks in it. It was $6.49 for the bowl. It's a good sized bowl, and it's actually a good bowl. Add that coleslaw to it, and it's real good. And it might be good with macaroni, but I really don't care that much for macaroni. So I just don't know how good it would be added.
At Mark B76. Said I've had those before, Bobby. They are good.
They are good.
At Chrysler
And if you add the coleslaw to it, it's even better.
Said cool 6.49 is a good price too.
Yeah, that's not a bad
At
price.
the Rower 5,380. Said I gotta drop something off at Elise's apartment, so I'll be back. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I love it, Mac. At Barry 2005.
I mean, I like macaroni and cheese.
Said that looks pretty good, Bobby.
I do like macaroni and cheese, don't get me wrong.
2,702. Said Chris, how is everything in
But I don't know.
UK?
I don't know how good it would be mixed in.
My Acura is being serviced, waiting. Thanks for the good company.
Thanks for
Bobby,
following.
enjoying lunch. At Chrysler 007.
I'm gonna take me a
Said
few
see
bites
you
of it
soon
though.
at Deborah Werner 5,380.
I'm gonna take me a few bites of it though before we take off.
Said okay, Deborah, be safe.
Not many, but just a few bites.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said mixed and not good. At Medicated Crazy. Said Dickie's Barbecue has a good max stack.
Dickie's Barbecue. Yeah, I mean, I do like macaroni and cheese. Not that I don't like it. It's not one of my first choices on anything, usually.
At Britannia Conquest. Said no one hit your truck while you were inside, Bobby, while we watch your truck.
I know.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Lindolt's Jeweler 2,702. Not too bad here, just raining again, lol. Hope your car will be released soon, lol. At Petra Coolconen. Said maybe he's eating for 2 tree, oh no.
What? What's a 2 tree? It's just a bowl, man. It's not that much. It's not a huge amount.
At Mark B76. Said I've been to Dickie's Barbecue Medicated 8. Get the brisket sandwich with onion and pickles and sauce. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your lunch, Bobby?
It's pretty good.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said yum.
Pretty dang good.
At Andic 82. Said howdy, Bobby.
Andy, how you doing?
At Medicated Crazy. Said it's not bad at Mark V76.
Not too shabby. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a second. We'll have sound back in just a minute.
Said at Mark B76, their loaded baker is good as well, very filling. At Jim 64 WTN. Said Cherokee, that's great. I got mine today too. Now problems. Thank goodness. At Sapertra car not. Said remember we are muted to not hear him. He can still hear us. Behave LOL.
Yeah, I can still hear you guys. I just muted so y'all don't hear me blow my nose. For anybody that might be eating at the moment.
At Chrysler 007. Said still see us too LOL. At Jeffrey Armstrong 897. Said Breaker 19.
Reading it loud and clear, come on.
Said I've never tried it medicated. I didn't know that was on the menu. I will try it soon. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said we are family friendly. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said I know right, sounds like an elephant. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jeffrey, how are you? At Gelatakable 4983. Said Spakey Latbija. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Chris U7. At Jeffrey Armstrong 897. Said are you on a break or waiting for your load?
Nah, I just stopped to get me some lunch.
Said Bobby's eating, I won't saw it.
No, I'm not still eating.
007. Said Jeetsy at Longisland Dave.
But I stopped to get me something to eat.
Said hey Joel, how are you? At Jeffrey Armstrong 897. Said Brittany, hello.
I'm gonna try something out. Right quick. Never mind. I ain't gonna mess with that. Never mind. Alright, so we still got 2 hours to go.
Britannia Conquest. Said that sounds complete.
I've got 6 minutes till my 30 minutes is up, but we're only 2 hours away. I don't need the 30-minute break.
At Mark B76. Said 8 want to mix it up and put KFC coleslaw on a brisket sandwich with onion and pickles and sauce and see how it tastes.
That sounds pretty good.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Kansas. At Chrysler 007. Said yeah, making good time Bobby.
Dang, one truck per lap.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Union 76 there.
Yeah, my nostrils was stopped up big time.
At Britannia Conquest. Said let's roll on the next stop Bobby.
Let's roll, dog. Well, the next stop
At
should be
Mark
Dodge City.
B76. Said we have Porky's barbecue here.
Porky's barbecue? I don't think I made it that one. I don't think. You said, yeah, Porky's. Maybe I have, but I don't think so. Not 100%.
At Petra
TA Express, wasn't it? It used to be a Pilot. TA bought it out.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Splatter Wagon.
Did y'all see the flatbed leave? The one that passed us, that dangerous pass?
At Boxy 2,690 Ida. Said at Britannica West at Chrysler 007 at Longisland Dave High Comeback Live. At Sarge 1. Said Porky's reminds me of the movie. At Mark B76. Said Soul Man's Barbecue is another good place.
Yeah, now I've ate there.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702. Said Chris, maternal here. If allowed, I would prefer to be present as the mechanics worked their magic. They are familiar with my protective nature for my darling. Ha, ha, ha. At Buried 2005. Said pork. Bought a large amount of pork today in bulk, LOL. At Mark B76. Said LOL Sarge. At Britannica West. Said yes we did Bobby. At Sarge 1. Said ha ha Mark. At Chrysler 007. Said hello again at Boxy 2,690 Ida and at Lindell's Jeweler 2,702 LOL the car is your baby haha. At Andic
Man, they're working out here today.
Said oh goody, we got 1,080 today. At Mark B76.
We had 1,080 yesterday.
Said Porky's was a great movie. At Mark 12 Saw. Said
It was just the one day that we didn't have the 1080.
At Britannica West. Said welcome back Boxy. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said go Titans. At Buried 2005. Said hi Foxy.
What are y'all doing here?
At Sarge 1. Said it was a great movie, won't make them like that anymore. At Britannica Quest. Said now in done at 1 next week, that's not right. At Andic 82. Said I wasn't here most of the day yesterday. At Medicated Crazy. Said Porky's was a filthy masterpiece. At Longisland Dave. Said hard to find barbecue on Long Island, almost islanders want his pizza. At Andic 82. Said I was hibernating. At Sarge 1. Said haha MC. At Buried 2005. Said has he broken down?
I don't
At
know.
Mark B76. Said they won't Sarge, unfortunately time has changed.
I don't know if they broke down or if they hit that little gold car over there. Because they're talking to that car too.
Sarge 1. Said very unfortunate.
There's a crash of some sort. I don't know exactly what, but there was pieces of car laying underneath the prime trailer.
At Sarge 1. Said little bump.
Yeah, just a little one. Didn't look major, but
At Debrowerner 5,380. Said you never thought that you were gonna wake up, you don't like you normally do every day and something happens. Prayers to everybody. At Mark 12 Saw. Said Bobby I noticed that Semi had his 4-way flashers on.
yeah, he did. The little SUV behind him did, and that gold car that was over in the parking spot did as well. So I don't know exactly what happened, but there was car pieces laying on the road under the prime trailer.
At Buried 2005. Said I broke down in a truck at traffic lights years back. I couldn't come out of the gear lever. I couldn't move.
Yeah, that wasn't a breakdown though.
6,253. Said 387 going to 700. At Andy
Yeah, we won't make it to no
Said it
700.
was a blackout.
It was a what?
At Mark B76. Said I would like to see a Gremlins commercial at the Taco Bell drive-thru. Don't feed them after midnight.
That'd be be pretty good. We stay open late, but don't feed them after midnight.
At Britannica West. Said I know, right, Deborah? At Barry 2005. Said and no watermark.
No watermark? Is that what you said?
At Boxy 2690 Eda. Said Bobby in Italy we have porchetta. At Mark B76.
What's porchetta?
Said Barry, yeah, right man, LOL.
BNSF man. Getting loaded up.
At Tax 5620. Said hi from Glasgow.
Hello, Glasgow. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along
At
Gang.
Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said English. At Sapatra Garna. Said gremlins can't get wet. At Petra Kulpanen. Said no good Bobby.
No good. Damn. That's dead.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said Chris, my bladder is in real danger. Full of coffee. And I don't usually drink coffee. Save me .SOS.
SOS.
At Mark B76. Said they need another Gremlins movie. It's been a long time we want it. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said bra.
Bruh.
At Britannica West. Said hey Tam, how are you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Welcome to the Ride Along
At
Gang.
Barry 2005. Said kick a try with Linda LOL. At Wordslinger 9356. Said porchetta Italian porchetta is a savory, fatty, and moist-bulbous pork roast of Italian culinary tradition. Cheap food stuff. At Barry 2005. Said time even. At Britannica West. Said LOL. At Prizier 007. Said at Lindell's Jeweler 2702 base green smiling. Emergency 911 LOL. At Sapatra Garna. Said Mark I just want Phoebe LOL.
Did you say you just want Phoebe? Who that?
At Petra Kulpanen. Said they was handed. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said candy. At TRXFRMR 41. Said the movie F1 is available on Apple TV today. At Sapatra Garna. Said dark-haired girl in Gremlins. At
Oh.
Wordslinger 9356.
Yeah,
Said I use
I don't remember their
porchetta to make
names.
cheese rolls.
I don't even really remember the
At
people
Mark B76.
in Gremlins.
Said are you talking about Phoebe in Wonderland? At Britannica West. Said hey Wordslinger, how are you?
Yeah, I remember Phoebe from Charmed. I remember that Phoebe.
At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said morning y'all got 2 inches of snow last night and the temps went from 60 yesterday to 11 right now.
Dang it,
At
man.
Lindell's
What a
Jeweler
drop.
2700
decent. It's 49 degrees according to the truck.
Said Merck. Sunny 54 degree F feels like 53 degree F chance off for some 0%.
I really didn't need that hoodie when I walked in back there. It was decent outside.
At Barry 2005 said we used Apple TV. Never again was a real pain to cancel. And Houston Benson 2957 said I just wish Wyoming would stop letting these Californians get driver's licenses until they learn to drive in snow and ice.
you.
Set to 400. At price
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet and you're liking what you're seeing, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said LB
Stop smurfing on
At
it.
Xavier, 7,650. Said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Hello.
At Benjamin Book, 6,253. Said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
At Xavier,
Thank you, thank you, thank you Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany got it again, man. She stole it from everybody. We own anything to try to make us empty. Whole big bunch of sailboat fuel. Welcome to Granada, Colorado. Do not pass on shoulder.
At Prizier 007. Said at Britannicon Quest WTG again. At Benjamin Bluff 6,253. Said what? At Buried 2005. Said Brit's good at this stuff, LOL.
She's good at it for sure. No doubt about that.
At Debrower 5,380. Said I heard that Bobby called and 403 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. I'm going to say boom boom and bunches. At Britannicon Quest. Said I got it again. At Britannicon
remembering correctly, she was in early this morning. Or early at the start of the
At
stream.
Roxy 2698 said Italy 7 p.m.
7 p.m. usually. We got 11 p.m. here, or 11 a.m. here.
2005 Anna was in earlier today too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She was in early this at the very start of the stream, the first hour or so.
At Petra Kulkanen said I have 15 degrees here, not usual.
15 degrees. We got 50 here. Thank goodness. It's decent enough, man.
At Barry 2005 said thanks we went out early-ish today. At Prizier 007 said in Petra Kulkanen full. At Britannica West said Anna Wall in this morning.
Arkansas River.
At Zachary Norchak 4984 said Brittany I'm back. At Barry 2005 said I found some socks for Anna. They had cats on them and also flashing lights LOL.
Cats and flashing lights. Dang.
007 said that's the good thing about the time zone difference. When Bobby is starting work, it's usually 2 p.m. UK time, so like end of day for me.
Right. And the summertime, I generally start a lot later. I don't start up so early in the summertime.
Said just had to go get another armload of firewood for the wood stove, and it's nipply outside.
Yeah, it is. I bet at 11 degrees it should be. Heck is that? Holly, Colorado.
At Mary 2005 said Hugh I love the smell of firewood. At Britannica West said welcome back Zach. At Petra Kulkanen said dark and little cold. At Prizier 007 said Jeansy again at Zachary Norchak 4984. At Peter Johns 4 Life said you got a gum gas buddy. At Barry 2005 said Jen won't let me have a wood burner here. Maybe I will have one fitted in the new garage.
There you go. Get it in that new garage.
At Zachary Norchak 4984 you doing today, Bobby and weather?
Doing pretty good. Weather's pretty nice.
007.
How you doing?
Said Ed Shockerty. At Britannica Quest. Said you're welcome, Zach. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey Peter, how are you? At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said at Chrysler 007. I also had the Mega Drive when I was little.
your day out there, man.
Have a great day, gang. At Barry 2005.
Welcome to Kansas.
Said LOL in going back 40 years of frogs now, Chris. At Barry 2005. Said copy that boxing. At Britannicon West. Said have a good day, Mark B. At Britannicon West. Said I bet Zach. At Chrysler 007. Said at Mark B 76. See you soon. At Barry 2005. I had those games in 1989 when I was like 3 years old, so my memory is foggy, haha. At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702. Said Chris, have to ladylike. Let's just say I got there in time. I blessed my beloved
Coolidge,
toilet.
Kansas.
At Gelantakeable 4983. Said Spakey Lapija. At Rock Noble 281. Said Kansas motto, ad astra perispera means through hardship to the stars. At Barry 2005. Said LOL sorry Chris Inc. just realizing how bloody old I have got. At Chrysler 007. Said at Lindell's Jeweler 2702 LOL well done for making it in time Linda WTG. At Chrysler 007. Said at Barry 2005 you're only as old as you feel, man. At Hot Parts N40.
What up, Hot
Said
Parts?
meteor shower tomorrow.
Meteor shower
At
tomorrow.
American 1900.
degrees out here. 50 degrees
Said
Fahrenheit.
hello, Bobby and Chad. At Little
Hello. How you doing?
2702. Said thank you for the moral support, Chris. Seeing me through dog trauma. Joking, not joking. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey, Bobby was from downtown my home Vicksburg. MS to Love's Travel Stop gas station to Lula, LA and drive. 37 meters, 30.8 miles on Highway I-20.
Damn phone. Damn phone man.
At Frazier 007. Said at Lyndall's Jeweler 2,702 LOL. At Zachary Norchak 4,984. Said Chris Buddy, I'm so happy you hear Sumex. At Virginal ZM7M. Said how is everyone?
Them pretty good. How you doing?
At Frazier 007. Said thank you at Zachary Norchak 4,984. At Foxy 2,690 year. Said we are still Colorado, Bobby.
No, we're in Kansas now.
2005. Said hi, JB.
Crossed over into Central Time Zone just a few minutes ago. 12:22 in the PM here. Well, according to the truck, we crossed over. According to the GPS, we hadn't crossed over yet. According to the GPS and my phone, we hadn't crossed over. But according to the truck, we
At
have.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey, JB, how are you? At JB_68. Said hello, Mary. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Timmy. At Lindholtz Jeweler 2,702. Said Chris, is it dinner time? wow, that's a great one. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Zach. At Debrowner 5380. Said oh dear LOL. At Rick64R. Said LOL Trucker. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said well back to work by everyone by Bobby.
Exactly, don't work too hard if you don't have to, man.
Said the weather lied to us last night. We was supposed to have got 3 inches of snow last night over into Friday today, but I woke up to 0 snowfall. At Debrowner 5380. Said and I'm letting my phone charge. It's down to 10%, so I'm gonna be off for a while. Cause what it does is it holds a charge if I'm texting Rascal phone. At Hanky 5P. Said they even canceled school today for if we didn't go snow.
Dang.
At Rick64R. Said Bobby, stop by the school. They'll cone a spot off for you. You can surprise Zach LOL.
Team
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said yes, gas station at Vicksburg, Mississippi on Highway I-20 or exit 15. At Sapatra Garna. Said I'm waiting on my food to be delivered.
49 according to the security bank sign. 49 according to the truck.
5,380. See you soon. Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Copperville. At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702. Said especially in my hands. No explosions so far. My smartphone has an attitude. Had a word with it more than once. At Barry 2005. Said so many flat roofs. At Hanky 5P. Said Ohio and West Virginia is in a winter weather advisory right now up until Saturday. At JB_68. Said that said 2.54 for gas right there. I pay almost 4.00 dome times here in Utah.
Dang it, man.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby Wood at Parkport, Kansas. At Hanky 5P.
Syracuse, Kansas.
Said it blew over us. At Debrowner 5380. Said oh correction, it stops charging. Okay. It holds a charge, but if I'm on the phone, it will tell me that it's saving energy. That means that it's not charging until I'm off the phone. What a phone, LOL. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Kansas. At Barry 2005. Said love the sky. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think North Kansas.
Syracuse, Kansas, man. Syracuse. About 100 miles from Dodge City.
At Barry 2005. Said Kansas seems to be like Holland. No hills hardly. At Patrick O'Connor. Said be good now. Slow down. At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702. Said I'm sorry. Cause
starting to feel better right now.
I'm very
some in Texas. I seen one in Texas not too long ago. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Lauren.
At Lincoln's Jeweler 2702. Said Chris. I guess my lack of sophistication on these matters is showing. At Marion 2005. Said Sarge, I remember a center line on the path sidewalks in Darwin, LOL.
It was really only one conversation that overtook my brain yesterday.
At Bill 51.
Not that I want to bring it up again today, but
State word of New Mexico.
yeah.
At Benjamin 6253. Sent out to me. At Chrysler 007. Said at Lyndall's Jeweler 2702. No worries, cheers. At Tyler Raymond Silva. Said hi guys, happy fun Friday.
What up, Tyler?
At Tyler Raymond Silva. Said sorry I'm late.
You're not late, man. You're right on time.
At Benjamin 6253. Said Ben's tardy.
Man ain't tardy.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Tyler Raymond Silva GC. At Barry 2005. Said I missed the conversation Bobby. At Tyler Raymond
Oh,
Silva.
we don't want
Said
to.
hey Chris.
We don't want to
At
reinvent
Miles
it.
Ray. Said I see you're keeping it between the ditches.
Yeah, keeping it between the mustard and the mayo. You'll just have to go to yesterday's stream and check it out.
At Barry 2005. Said okay, no problem. At Long's Dave. Said Bill, it was a poor scallop season, but I got some put away in the freezer. At Swift 420. Said some days, I truly miss trucking. Being free on the open roads, just enjoying the views.
I know,
But I
right?
also love the new career, running a brand new dispensary. Looks like I need to take another road trip, LOL.
I know.
At Benjamin 6253.
Enjoy that new
Said
career.
Ben said he was 104. At Barry 2005. Said maybe, although I don't normally do negative. Miles Ray. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Miles. Appreciate that.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Pedro and Miles. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Gang. Thank you for
At Britannica
hitting that
West.
subscribe button. Appreciate
Miles
it.
and Tyler. At Chrysler 007. Said cheers and Tyler Raymond Silva. Hope your day is good so far. At Tyler Raymond Silva. Said hi Brittany. At Barry 2005. Said my Damar Razor is full of work today. At Britannica West. Said me Bill Willify, how are you?
Freezer full of pork. Enjoy that pork, man.
At Benjamin 6253. Said 432. At Britannica West.
432, that's
Said
cute.
how are you Tyler? At Tyler Raymond Silva. Said I'm fine Brittany.
Jackie's laying up there. Bluetooth didn't even work on that phone call. Stupid Bluetooth.
468.
What up, biscuit?
At Stephen Percent 940
really. It's that unicycle one wheel though, ain't it?
That's Susan Biscuit. Said not much here, Bobby. Hope you're having a decent day.
It's pretty good so far.
At one Carltonson. Said that is good Felton, and as long as nobody fell out of the truck. Goldasher Johnny. Said no, this guy has an actual one wheel like you.
Oh, it's like
At
mine?
Colton.
Heck yeah.
Said far as I know, we still have Deborah. At WYOBT. Said Susan Hard Hands, happy Friday. We made it.
TT.
At Colton. Said she is just getting charged. At one Carltonson. Said baby blue, are you still in the cabin? At WYOBT. Said Kelton. At Longest Lindy. WYOBT. Biscuit. Said Wyo. My friend TGIF. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Steve Anderson 949. YOBT. Said ally Dave no bills equal cut. At WYOBT. Said be asterisk LOL. At Barry 2005. Said if Baby Baba's one wheel is sort of like a snowboard. At
Kind of
Crisis
similar.
007.
It's kind of a mix
Said
between a
Steve
snowboard and a
Anderson
skateboard.
949 Jeeps.
Kinda.
At Fulton. Said that's a little strange. At Chrysler 007. Said Jeansy at WYOBT people hugging. At Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy anyone, I guess I can barely see the chat, it's so small.
What up,
LOL.
Steve? How you doing?
At Longest Lindy. Said Greg BT. At Steve Anderson 949.
Beckons.
Said face blue smiling Barry. At Barry 2005. Said on Holly that double Wyo. At Chrysler 007. Said eBay is getting worse. Someone tried to scam me out of £5 LOL. How desperate are folks nowadays? Seller ignored me. Never sent tracking for the item, so eBay just refunded me. Crazy some people. At Bill with a 5-1. Said LOL Pelton. At Susan Biscuit.
WTG biscuit with the 10 gifted. WTG biscuit with the 10 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG and Susan Biscuit.
We're headed to Dodge City to pick up a load going to Florida.
Said WTG Susan.
Florida.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Kears buys WD 40 by the gallons. At Longest Lundane. Said WTG Susan. At 1 Carltonson. Said WTG Biscuit. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said good afternoon Bobby and Chattanooga. It's 36 degrees and mostly sunny here in Chicago today, sir.
Good afternoon, Richard. How you doing? Got 47 here.
Said WTG Susan. At Dwayne Guthrie XP. Said WTG Biscuit. At Colton. Said WTG Biscuit. At Chrysler 007. Said at 1 Carltonson, LOL, that is true, I literally washed the car in it to stop the rust happening. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Susan. WTG. At Sarge 1. Said the Biscuit. At Sarge 1. Said WTG Biscuit. At Britannica West. Said WTG Susan. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Richard. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Richard Bishop a very good afternoon to you, my friend. At Bill Hula 51. Said hey Richard, stay warm. At WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit Jeetsy. At Susan Biscuit. Said thanks y'all. Happy to do it for such a great channel.
Thank you.
At Britannica West. Said hey Elizabeth, how are you? At Barry 2005. Said Chris, my wife has a 09 Fusion, much different to the American version. They are more like 1D. As nowadays you should easily get 150,000 miles plus. At 1 Carltonson. Said good afternoon Richard. It is 40 and partly cloud here. Are you ready for the bottom to drop out? At Chrysler 007. Said another trick I did use was to put resin inside a small rust hole and that prevents it getting worse, LOL. And here to EC 75. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I didn't catch that name, but
Said hey Richard.
welcome to the
Bishop,
Ride
how
Along
are
gang.
you? At Sarge 1. Said stupid autocorrect. At Colton. Said Richard Bishop is taking a break from Starbucks. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi at Elizabeth. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WYO people hugging Jeetsy eyes big heart shape. How are you feeling? At Britannica West. Said hey Dwayne, how are you? At Chrysler 007. Said in Barry 2005 better watch his roll.
Dang it.
At
Go
Genius
on, watch it to roll right back to the workplace.
For you now, smiley face emoji.
Back to the lurkers
At
lounge.
Susan Biscuit.
Gene, how you doing?
Said see you soon, WYO. At Prizier 007. Said it buried 2005, yeah. And at Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride will remember Richard Johnson, the Bathurst 1000 driver, used to have the Sierra racing there in the 80s. Always won until cheating the song entered LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said later WYO. At Prizier 007. Said see you soon, WYO. At 51. Said later WYO. At Elizabeth M_1. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said I broke window LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
At Bill 51. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
At Prizier 007. Said face green smiling. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said sneeze. At Dwayne Guthrie XP. Said WYO, have a great rest of your afternoon. At Sapetro Bar 9. Said anyone know where I can get my eye-hand coordination adjusted? At GU7U.
Yep.
Said Bobby's going into Dodge, not getting out of Dodge. LOL, I heard a chatter once say they. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Mr. Hillify, it's 36 degrees here now tonight is when the hammer comes down. At Barry 2005. Said Chris, do you remember the Bluebird minus was Dotson then? At Susan Biscuit. Said Achu. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Sneeze. At Prizier 007. Said it buried 2005, yeah, I watched the old races with the Bluebird that was early 1980s. At Britannia Conquest. Said bless you, Bobby. At Prizier 007. Said bless you, sir.
Thank you.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
At GU7U. Said I have a feeling we may be meeting up with railroad tracks soon. I'm going to look to the right of Bobby and to the left. At Britannia Conquest. Said thank God you've done one. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Gene, how are you? At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hi, it's Susan Biscuit, doing well, thanks for asking. LOL. For Ride. Said hello, Benjamin Blue Beaver. At Prizier 007. Said at Britannia Conquest LOL indeed. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8PF. Said Brittany, good afternoon. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said okay, Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your DC Dwayne? At Sapetro Bar 9. Said how long they going to make you wait this time?
I don't know. It may be ready.
At Barry 2005.
We may sit and wait.
Said around then, yes, Chris. Anyway, I was picking up another car from my garage friend that I had just bought. He said to me he will also be taking home the Bluebird. It was so cheap I bought that to LOL. At Barry 2005. Said BRB. At Bill 51. Said yes. Hope this goes well, Bobby. At Susan Biscuit. Said Britt, you're done with work. That's great. Enjoy. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby, I went through Garden City 2 years ago on the Amtrak train. At GU7.
2 years ago?
Said hello, Brittany, I hope you're having a great day. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know, right, Susan? At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy, G. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm having a good day, G. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said great popcorn. At Andic 82. Said okay, Dad, I'm awake. I just had a dream that I was being chased by a growling creature. Then I woke up to find out that I was passing gas. At Prizier 007. Said it buried 2005 cool. I used to hate Japanese cars, but the ones from the 2000s are way more fun than European cars. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Andy, I am. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi
belted. Lord have mercy with all the bodily functions going on.
88,897. Said, hi, Brittany. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said, excuse me, Bobby. LOL.
Right.
At Susan Biscuit.
Excuse
Said, Rich
me.
and me. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, buddy, you Bobby. LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said, your excuse, Bobby. At GQ7U. Said, Susan and Brittany, I'm just relaxing after a long walk. Looking for railroad tracks to the side of Bobby. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said, Samuel, good afternoon. At Britannica Quest. Said, I sure will wrestling fan.
Alright, so whether the trailer's done or not, when I get up here, it's going to be a bit. Even if my trailer's done, it's going to be a bit because they're wanting me to go pick up another trailer and take to the facility. So, even if my trailer's ready, it'll probably be about an hour to an hour and a half from this stream to the next stream, even if my trailer's ready. Because they want me to take another trailer over there and drop it out.
At Educator 6,253. 7 Spain. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey, good evening and Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. At Chrysler 007. Said, okay, Bobby, hopefully all goes smoothly.
Yeah, hopefully. They may not even have my trailer ready though. I mean,
At Bill
it's possible.
Said, sounds good, Bobby. We will catch up with you then. Good luck. At Susan Biscuit. Said, trailer here, trailer there.
Right.
At Elizabeth _1.
Trailer 7.
Said, okay, Bobby. I'll definitely check back later. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said, LOL Samuel Benjamin. At Richard Bishop TJ45. Said, Susan Biscuit, once in Bensonville, Illinois, I was stopped at a bar crossing waiting for a freight train to pass a
our bumper up right now.
At Cowboy Bill 12433. Said hi Chris, good evening to you. At Richard Michelle TJ or Ride. Said he was drunk about a strong odor of booze was on his breath.
Tea draw there. 5:30 or 6 o'clock this morning.
Very good afternoon to you again.
Mountain time.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Becky, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said, sounds good, Foxy. At Gingerman 4051. Said, OMG, sorry, I missed it. How much longer?
Just about 30 minutes, give or take. If the trailer's ready, then about an hour after
Said, hi,
we'll start up a new stream.
At Gingerman
If it's not
4051.
ready, then
Said, Brittany took it
I'll have
easy
to wait
today.
until
At Mary 2005. Said, actual chocolate though, once I had
Till it's loaded. Last time I ended up sitting in here for 64 hours.
Said, at Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Becky.
I don't know. It may be ready and it may not.
Said, well, hello there, Ginger Tip 4051. It's good to see you. At Mark 12 saw. Said, hopefully it is ready. At Ginger Tip 4051. Said, Dwayne Jensen. At Benjamin Hill 6253. Said, I hope we get stay.
Yeah, either which way, I don't care.
At Britannic Conquest.
I don't mind either which way.
160, let's go. That's Susan Biscuit. Said, I agree, Mark. At Barry 2005. Said 64 hours.
Yeah,
That's over a week's work.
yeah. I got a 34-hour restart plus a 34-hour restart, so. Or almost. I almost had two 34-hour restarts. Maybe not quite two, but almost. I was a little aggravated about that. I don't mind sitting here for 34 hours sometimes. But 64 or 68 hours, yeah, I don't like that. But I've got pretty decent recap hours, so I mean, I would rather it be ready.
At Ginger 4051. Said, that's a long time.
Yeah, it is.
At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said, here I am on the road again.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. That's what I'll be singing if they do me that way again. For sure.
Chief One Diet. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Chief One?
Shop TJ for ride. Said Susan Biscuit, the temperature
Chief.
daybreak tomorrow morning is supposed to be 8
Chief
degrees
Wine
above
Guy.
zero snow.
Thanks for following. Cheap Wine Guy.
At Frazier
Welcome to the Ride Long Gang, man.
Said too long I would go insane after the first 2 hours LOL.
Well, we got out and done the one-wheel ride.
Said singing Bobby face green smiling.
We got out and done the one-wheel ride though, so we had that, and then I done a radar video, which the radar video was right there at the intersection, so it wasn't that great, but you know, 6 of one, half dozen the other.
Said cold face Richard. At Richard the shop TJ for ride. Said in Chicago Susan. At Benjamin Hill 6253. Said that's why Bobby from Tennessee. At Ginger to 4051.
And that's why
Said Richard keep that cold beer in 32. Why'd you drop? I don't like it. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said there I go. Turn the page. At Ginger to 4051. Said Richard a few hours south of here. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8 PM. Said Richard the first F1 that we got 27 degrees out here.
Don't y'all pull out in front of me, don't do it. Don't do it.
At one Carltonson. Said Richard going to be a little frost on the grass monkey
Dang
tomorrow
it.
morning.
I'm busy watching the other two, and there's a third one up here being a moron. Hey, moron!
Said Richard is 70 degrees out here now. Just saying.
74, is that what you said? Dang it, man. We got 43 here.
Temperature gets in the single digits. It is fucking cold.
It's cold,
At
man.
Benjamin Blow 6,253. Said slow car.
Things
At
just got a little colder around here.
4051. Said Dwayne, my dad grew up in Chicago and loved winter time. At Chrysler 007. Said at Susan Biscuit the song is funny LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said Cowboy, we do have some delicious barbecue here. At Chrysler 007. Said cold face. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Chris, yes. A classic. At one Carl Jensen. Said Susan has barbecue and biscuits.
Barbecue and
At Shop
biscuits.
TJ 4 Ride. Said a big 10 to 4 on that one Mr. Johnson. At Barry 2005. Said Boxy we loved Italy. We stayed in Bergamo and also close to Venice. At Chrysler 007. Said at Susan Biscuit yeah. At Ginger to 4051. Said I'm about to go warm up some pot roasted turned out so good.
Okay.
At Susan Biscuit.
Enjoy.
Said face blue smiling Carl. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said I've heard about it. Susan Dobb that'll be my pleasure to enjoy some with you. At Britannicon Quest. Said sound god Becky. At Britannicon Quest. Said sound good Becky. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said hello all.
Hello.
Still waiting on my Acura. Coffee for me. This time was demonic.
Dang it.
Glad for the company. Thanks. At Susan Biscuit. Said pot roast, young ginger. At Britannicon Quest. Said how long have you been waiting for your car, Linda? At Barry 2005. Said no one saw that typo Brit LOL.
Not one single person.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Lindell's Jeweler 2702 LOL. Hope it's ready soon. At Ginger to 4051. Said pot roast and chili are my go-to this time of year. At Britannicon Quest. Said LOL Barry. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PM. Said Ginger I agree with you on that chili and cornbread sounds good.
Stupid red light.
Biscuit. Said yes Ginger, perfect for cold weather.
Stupid little red light.
At Boxy 2690 Ida. Said Bobby one day you will come to Italy. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said chili sounds awesomely good. At one Carl Jensen. Said I had to have a module replaced on my car the other day and waited as would only be about 1.5 hours. When they got done after almost 2 hours, they told me they were sent the wrong part. At Barry 2005. Said flat roofs again. At Susan Biscuit. Said Linda hope they don't have to wait much longer. At Ginger to 4051. Said Dwayne ham and beans with cornbread is another yummy one. At Chrysler 007. Said a Cowboy Bill Point 2433 silly con carne with rice good eating. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433.
drag race the splatter wagon and beat it, man. He must be loaded, I don't know.
At Brazier 007, set at Cowboyville Point 2433 at Drive.
We're lumping in and stomping because I'm in my prime. What up, bro?
Said Cowboy. He also loved dogs.
Here he comes, man. Here comes the splatter wagon.
Is a good idea. At Braziers 007. Said it's Zachary or Jack 4984. You're welcome. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said that's awesome. And very.
Let's see if he was loaded or empty. He was empty, man, and I still outrun him. Oh, he had a puddle of cow poo in the floor. You could have swam in that, it was so deep.
That's Susan listening. Said you. At Barry 2005. Said okay, hands up town. What does bra mean? Not talking about what females wear nowhere. And
What does bra mean? It's bro. It's just bro. Pronounced different. My truck's a Kenworth. Said I make a mushroom greens for my steak side grill. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said bra. Brah.
Barry 2005.
What up, bro?
Said bro, thanks. I did wonder. That's Susan
Yeah, it's just
Biscuit.
bro.
Said LOL.
Bra and bro.
007. Said in Barry 2005 they never watched Dog the Bounty Hunter. They always said that in that show to each other, and that was years ago.
Yeah, that's how they said it, brah. That's how the Hawaiians say it. Brah. Come on, bro. Do what's inside of you. Brah.
At Efrain's and Ewins 1337. Said what state you in? Looks like Texas.
We're in Kansas,
At
man.
Barry 2005.
Dodge City, Kansas.
Said no, Chris didn't see that. Maybe I should. That's Susan Biscuit. Said LOL, Chris. They sure did. At Britannic Northwest. Said guess what, Bobby? You remember that package I told you about yesterday that showed up to my house and then the driver took back the key today when I just pre-ordered the stuff I did again.
Dang it.
At Chrysler
Made it back to them. Glad everything
007.
worked out for it.
Said
With it.
Barry 2005 of Dear LOL, that show was huge like 15 years ago. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said in England, they say fruit. At the Beard Chuck for now.
Hey, where they say
Said
bro?
Bobby hanging out with Toto and Dorothy at House Comfort LOL.
Right. Oh, in England they say bro? Bro.
At Braziers
Come on, bro.
007. Said it's Susan Biscuit Cat. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 471. At Susan Biscuit.
471, let's
Said
go.
weird. Anyway,
Yes,
nothing
dude.
XP. Said very good afternoon, my friend. At Britannic Northwest. Said I know, right, Bob, but they are putting the money back on my new car in 10 business days.
Heck yeah. Right on.
At Britannic
My turbocharger, my hypercharger didn't kick in.
At one project said, hey Rick and Leroy. At Britannic on Quest. Said, may I be walking my dog? At Rick 64R. Said, hey Dwayne. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey Bobby. Was it In-N-Out Burgers at Tennessee?
That's what I heard.
64
I heard they opened up an In-N-Out in Tennessee.
At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said anytime, Susan. At Barry 2005. Said, oh yes, Cowboy, I often say chap that's southern the same as me. In the north here, lad is a common word on this. Wonder if I can chance the word I mean. How about it, Bobby? It means lazy.
I don't know.
At Rick 64R. Said Zach isn't gonna take
Throw it
that
in
as
there.
an excuse. Good luck, no.
As long as it's not, I guess, go ahead. If it's bad, regulator, remove it. I suppose. I mean, you ain't gonna get banned for it.
At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said I thought Bobby was a nickname for policemen in the UK. Barry. At Barry 2005. Said okay tosser means lazy. That was a common word when I was 16.
Say
At
tosser?
Susan Biscuit. Said oh well Bobby.
Tosser? I don't think that's bad, even for us it's not. Yeah, I'm not a cop in England or UK or whatever. Not a cop. Not a cop!
At Susan Biscuit. Said careful what you agree to.
I know, right?
At Barry 2005. Said it also has a second meaning LOL. At Zachary or Jack 4984. Said Rick I'm just joking.
Lazy butt munch.
6,253. Said wish us were fishes.
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
And send a pocket for Lee 5,058. Said God bless you all. And Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Ben B. At Priziers 007. Said Jeetsy and send a pocket for Lee 5,058 Penguin Blue Waving Tear. And Buried 2005. Said I checked, I found one version that was correct LOL. At Cowboyville.2433. Said thank you Cindy, likewise. At VR Eel. Said Susan. At Buried 2005. Said hi VR11. At Benjamin Long 6,253. Said Highway 56. At Susan Biscuit. Said VR. At Benjamin Long 6,253. Said Splatter Wagon again. At VR Deal. Said hi Mary.
Alright, we got about 7 more miles of this stream left.
And send a pocket for Lee 5,058. Said thank you Cowboy Bill. Adam Graham. Said. At Prizier
Now I don't know if the load's ready or if it's not ready. Like I said, if it is ready, I've got to go pick up an empty trailer and bring over here too. So it'll take a minute between streams. If it is ready.
That's okay. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, when's the phone call gonna come and giving you new orders? You will now be headed to Texas. Please head to the nearest truck stop and wait for the transport.
They already called me.
Wake up 3XP8 PM. Said VR, good afternoon to you. At Cowboyville.
I just gotta
2433.
shuttle a trailer though.
Cindy. At Colton. Said are you a cop? At BRE. Said C-Day. At Wake up 3XP8 PM. Said Rick 64 LOL. At Send a Pocket for Lee 5,058. Said my mama taught me to be polite many years ago. The world needs more kindness and respect.
Right.
And Susan Biscuit. Said okay, we'll keep our eyes peeled for you Bobby.
Yeah.
And one Rogerson. Said Rick.
Dang.
Got his new orders. He is headed to New Hampshire. LOL. At Barry 2005. Said wow, huge blade. And
Things are
Susan
big,
Biscuit.
man.
Said face blue smiling.
Dang.
At Linton's Jeweler 2000.
Somebody clip one of them blades for me, please.
Said Cowboy Bill. Pigs equated to cops blasphemous.
If you don't mind.
Revere so much, as so many of us do. At BRU. Said hello Dwayne. At Rick 64R. Said Carl don't start LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said for sure Cindy. At Colton. Said Susan are you a biscuit? At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Colton good afternoon to you my friend. At Priziers 007. Said at VR you'll pick when blue waving tear LOL. At Benjamin Long 6,253. Said farm around here. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Colton. At Cowboyville.2433. Said I agree with you at 1,000% Cindy. At Buried 2005. Said I've never clipped before.
Yeah.
At one Carltonson. Said Rick, you need to schedule a family vacation to Florida this winter. You might have a better chance of meeting Bobby. At Britannicon Plus.
Right.
Said I'm back. At Dwayne Guthrie
Welcome back.
XP8 PM. Said Rick and welcome back. At Susan Biscuit. Said WB Britt. At Cowboyville.2433. Said welcome back, Brittany. At Priziers 007. Said we're as medicated crazy when we eat her penguin blue waving tear. At Britannica
Medicated crazy's
Plus.
not a her.
Said thanks everyone.
Dang.
Pocket for Lee 5,015.
They're bringing them freaking things.
I'm even kind to my husband.
They're bringing them windmill blades
At
through that
Priziers 007.
from the
Send it back Just
right-hand
in time
side
for
right there.
Conquest. At Cowboyville Point 2433. Said no problem, Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said Cindy. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right there. At Benjamin
I wished we would have been a little bit
6253.
further back. Y'all could have seen that.
At Barry 2005. Said Chris Crazy is a Herminus. I thought it was a chat. At Susan Biscuit. Said not seen MC yet today.
Yeah, MC was here
At
earlier.
Conquest. Said really Bobby. Adam Graham. Said. Adam Graham. Said. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby what? That ring 64.
Those windmill blades,
Said Clip.
they're taken through the roundabout right there.
Said Bobby, I appreciate your look. You make me feel like I'm in America. At Chrysler 007.
You are welcome.
Said at Britannic Conquest, yeah, LOL, and at Barry 2005, I may be getting confused with WIO, LOL. It's hard to guess gender on here, LOL.
Yeah, WIO is
Said
a girl,
Freeze.
female. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down because we're just a few miles away.
Said LOL, called him. At Cowboyville Point 2433. Said I'm out, y'all. God stay safe.
Just keep your eyes peeled. It'll be if the load's ready, it'll be at least an hour before the restart.
I'd love to see those blades on trains.
Um,
At Benjamin from 6,253. Said blades.
yeah, just keep your eyes peeled.
Said
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. If you liked what you watched today and you're not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Said bye, Bobby.
And we'll catch everybody back on the next one as soon as the next one starts up. That's coming back. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon.